don't want to go anywhere right now. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything right now. I don't trust him. Not one bit. I'm not going anywhere right now. As my mentor would say, I'm not going anywhere right now. I don't trust him. Look at that. Look at those huge green wicks. I don't trust him. Huge green body candle followed by a dump. Who knows what these people want to do? Hold on, go on mute. Okay, good morning, guys. I was just testing out the audio. I'm back. Okay, I don't know what was going on with the audio. It's still acting kind of funny. Hold on. Audio sounds amazing on TikTok here, so don't worry. Okay, good. Thank you. Because that's what I was confused about. Hold on. Turn it on my news wire. Love y'all. Believe in y'all. Coach from Discord says, we believe in you too, sir. Okay. Let's take a look, see what we got. How far away are we from this? Is this a reality today? It could definitely be a reality today. What do we have as far as draws and liquidity? We got two candles. We got, well, hold on. Okay. They've done nothing but go sideways now for 20 straight minutes on the SPY. They have not determined a direction or given you any hints on anything. They've done nothing. So I understand I was gone for 10 minutes. I was focusing on some stuff, getting some things organized. They've done nothing for 10 straight minutes. The market has gone nowhere in 10 minutes. SPY has gone nowhere. The market is going nowhere fast if SPY is not going, if SPY doesn't know where it's going, or if ES doesn't know where it's going, or if SPX doesn't know where it's going. Same thing. We are on the same candle as we were at 9:32. The same exact candle. We've gone nowhere in 20 straight minutes. Understand what I just told you. You don't know where they're going, neither do I. You need to wait for liquidity to be engineered so you can gauge their temperature if you already don't have a clear understanding. Understand that. Please, that is the safest thing to do. Let me run a test limit order.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Hmm. Is there not triple relative equal lows on NQ? This is a full 3 points off. I wouldn't necessarily say relative. To me, relatively equal is within 5 ticks or less. This is not, to me, I don't think that's within 5 ticks. You know, that's 20 ticks away. That's almost a full point away. Not relatively equal. I would consider this swept, honestly speaking. I think they swept that, and that's why I think they bounced. I think they swept this and confused people, and they went in the opposite direction. And I just think right now the SPY is just goofing around in no man's land trying to decide where it's getting ready to go. And I'm not going anywhere when I have no idea where this S&P 500 is getting ready to go. I'm not going anywhere right now. Shorter into Asia low. Is that considered double bottoms? You're shorter than the Asia low. I got a question for you, Farouk. When did you press that short button? At what time? What's your entry? What is your entry? What's your entry? Not what you're targeting. What's your entry? I see 755 is what you're targeting. What's your entry? Or did you, or is that what you're thinking and you haven't done that yet? 836 is the entry. I got a serious question for you. Why are you trying to hold on to trades and trying to structure and try and take out lows in a multi-day buy-side delivery program model? What is your model telling you? What targeted what target are you taking? Why are you trying to do that for? When we had already taken out the Asia lows. Why are you trying to do that for? Why are you assuming that the Asia lows will be retaken out? Are you inside Discord? I know that you signed up for that knowledge center. Are you inside Discord? Did you read that pre-market trading plan? I'm just asking. Yeah, I'm in there. Yeah, I just think that you should probably be trying to take easier trades. Well, I don't know the size that you're on. You could be on like 2 micros, 3 micros. Hopefully you are. If that's the case, then that's fine. I trust your bottle, but I think that you should be taking. Excuse me. I went pretty small size because it was pre-market. Oh, okay. I think that you should just be taking easier trades. We had already taken out the Asia lows. That's why I said that. The Asia low was already swept on this dump over here. We took it out. So if they're going to reattack it, I'm unsure. But I trust your model. If you say it's small size, then I trust your model. I thought that you were in like 10 micros, something. I trust you. I trust your analysis. Thought you were like 10 or 20 micros or something. Account getting ready to be blown. I was going to say, why are you doing that in this model? Why? You need to know for certain they're getting ready to go lower on that size. I had to double check. Excuse me. Be on alert. We're rejecting this 1, 5, and 15-minute SIBI here. SPX has done absolutely nothing this entire trip. We're on the same candle that we opened up on, and then we shot up for one candle, barely even moved. This candle right here is 1/10 of the size of the candles that they were doing just 2 days ago, 2 trading days ago, 1/10. So we went up a little bit on this one candle, and we just been going sideways nonstop. The market has gone nowhere. We have no idea where they're getting ready to go. And anything else is just guessing. Well, I was thinking the same thing, but I saw longs with a move, so lows manipulation makes sense. You saw longs were the move, so lows manipulation made sense. I'm not sure what that means. As in, you think most people are going to be going long, so you decided to go short because you thought they were getting ready to manipulate the lows. That's what you thought, basically. So you're playing like a reverse psychology, which is what I do a lot of times. But I'm just asking. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Me personally, I think the market's going to do the most obvious thing, but in the least obvious way. The most obvious thing is that they're going to come here. Now, whether they do this today or they do it tomorrow, I'm unsure. Another very obvious thing is that QQQ is going to take out 740 at some point in time. QQQ is going to smash through 740 at some point in time, and they missed it over here on this sweep. This right here is where I think they're probably going to come to at some point in time today. And then they're going to flash it to 740, maybe coming to like 738, 739. From there, I'm unsure. I'm unsure what else I can see. I think that they're starting to make a decision here, rather. But I'm not going to jump this gun, okay? Because we're still going sideways. I can clearly see QQQ potentially flashing at 740. That we opened up on yesterday, we hung out here from basically from open until 11 o'clock for over 90 for about 90 minutes, and then squeezed higher
SPX
and went sideways.
just left about a 100-point gap.
To the downside. Do not long this. That's an 85-point volume imbalance right there. Best not to long this. You can't even play it on NQ because NQ isn't bouncing with it. NQ is clearly telling you a story. Can't even play it. Do not loan this. They created another one here. You can't even play this with solid risk management. Why? Because NQ didn't even bounce. NQ isn't even budging. Like if it was up here inside this zone and shut up, then yeah. Can't even play it for real. Do not long that. They want to go lower. QQQ is about to dump, and it's about to dump this SPX with it. Do not loan this. Timestamp 10 o'clock. I'm still going to wait. I need QQQ to shoot up higher than this. Do not loan this. They're still bouncing from 15-minute BISI now. Don't loan this. Market is bouncing between this 15-minute SIBI, rejecting this 15-minute SIBI and bouncing between this mini 15-minute BISI. It's been doing this all day. It's shot up over here. It's bounce, 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 reject, reject. It's trapped between this zone. It's trapped between this quote-unquote zone. You have two 15-minute FEGs sandwiched in this market, and the difference between top to bottom is 1/15 of a percent. 1/15 of a percent. Do not long this. There's an 86-point volume imbalance over here lower. They're about to hit. Looks to me as though they're about to target this right now, and they're about to send this market lower. What I'm not going to do though is I'm not going to enter into a short position in this BISI. I need NQ to be up in this zone. Then I'll short it to then target something like this lower. I can't blindly just short NQ in a 15-minute BISI when ES is just doing this. They're out of sync. Whenever they're out of sync, then that means that my account will be out of sync and I'll get hurt. Maybe if I was trading ES, sure. They're trying to come over here to the zone and they want to dump this entire market to fill this imbalance. Okay? Understand what I just told you. The only reason why I'm not taking this is because to me, the risk to reward is not there. I need something with, I need a 3 or 4 R trade. Then I'll take it so that I can go break even at maybe 1 R or so I can be out at 1 or 2 and make that decision depending upon how I'm feeling. I can't take a 1-to-1 R. Well, I can, but more than likely, I'm not going to take a 1-to-1 R trade because it's either I'm right or I'm wrong. Because they don't have to come there immediately. Like they could do this, stop me out, and then I'll be in a negative R trade, and then they'll do this 5 minutes later. Okay? So that's what I'm going to do. They're still going sideways to me. I'm not going to short into a 15-minute busy. I need them to shoot this up into this zone and then start rolling it over again. Then I'll participate. But that's me. Why? Because I need a clear liquidity target in mind. I need to pair it with that. You need to watch out. We're still going sideways in this SPX sideways manipulation, goofing around kind of pattern and kind of ordeal. I need 120 ticks to the downside. They're about to dump this market. This SPX is about to yeet through this floor and target this imbalance. Timestamp 10:05. They're about to damn dump this. I'm trying to tell you they're about to dump this. And then they're about to flash this low over here and take out this low. They don't want to go no higher. They want to dump this to come fill this volume imbalance. They're about to go right now.
I took it off that fair value gap, the 15 minute.
Exactly. I'm about to short this right now.
Order
I'm going to short this to the downside, and I'm going to try and get 60 ticks to the downside off this move, off that volume imbalance.
Order submitted.
On 5 micros.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Damn. Fucked me over on that one. It did not fully fill all of my accounts. Okay. Okay, there's a discrepancy here with this. Because it was a glitch. I'm trying to figure this out right now. Hold on. I made a poor decision. I short inside of a 15-minute busy when I said I was not going to. And I'm getting roasted on this trade right now. Hold on. They're about to go higher.
submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, yeah, that was a glitch. Even with this. Okay. Back in business. Okay, good. Okay. Sorry about that. There was a glitch and I had to figure out what was going on here. Right back at the same spot I shorted it at. Okay. Let's get this thing back together and in order. They're about to dump this. Okay, good. Guess it's still valid. This is still valid all the way, yes. It's still there. ES and SPX are going. ES and NQ are going in opposite directions. I think SPX is lying, and I think SPX is about to dump and come here. I think it's about to take this NQ with it.
If SPX dumps and NQ goes with it, they're going to volume and bounce on
They're going straight
QQQ.
there. They're going straight there, and that's what I'm contemplating on playing right now.
I think if they do that, they're going to be violent with it too.
You said you think that they're what now?
They're going to come to the volume and bounce on QQQ that they left yesterday if SPX starts dumping. Because it's right there. It's not too far away.
They're about to dump this and target this to go lower. They don't want to go no higher.
The one in the Q's at 740.22, which would align with them smashing 740 like you said.
They're about to dump this.
There you go.
They're about to go now. ES and NQ are starting to sync up again. That should be green.
Order submitted. Order failed. Order submitted.
They give me the absolute worst
Order
focus now,
submitted.
but I'm still going to
Order
short this, and I'm going to
submitted.
try and target
Order
this low over here. That's
submitted.
about
Order
80 ticks away to the downside with this SPX volume and balance here going lower on 5 contracts.
Order submitted. Order failed. 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 Order canceled. Order canceled. Canceled.
Jesus Christ. I should be far green on the day than I am. Holy shit, look at that dump. Jesus Christ, they set off all their alarms. Sound the alarm. Be on alert. Got my money back, scammers. I should be green on the day, but I am not. I'm done trading my Bullnuts accounts. I'm going to log off. It was clear as day that they was going to come over here to the zone. The only reason why I got out of this trade was because it was a platform glitch. So I took a $180 loss. I don't give a shit what I'm doing. If there's something wrong, I get out and then I reevaluate. You can always get back in the trade. You do know that, right? And I know some of you are probably thinking, bro, well, why did you double the size here? Because I knew that it was going to go lower. So I wanted to mitigate my damages, because if you saw, I was down like $500. So I doubled the size here, figuring that they were getting ready to go lower. And then once I got in, but honestly speaking, it was showing I was green. So when I closed the trade, I thought I was green. I'm being dead serious. So I thought I was at break even, but it was not. It was just a platform glitch. Because when I closed it, it said up $80. When I clicked flatten everything, it said up $80. So I got out, and then when it flashed, it said minus 200. But that's okay. I still figured that they were still trying to go lower, so then I honestly speaking, from where I originally shorted at, it was the risk reward still wasn't there. But I still
They
took
did
the same
exactly
exact
what I
trade.
just said.
What, they filled it just now?
They filled that 14 or the 15 point on the Qs on that
From yesterday.
from yesterday. I think, right?
Did they fill it or did they not confirm?
No, wait.
No, they missed it.
You can.
They're about to
They
come back
missed
for
it.
it, and then they're going to flash 740. They're going to come back for it, then they're going to flash 740. They're not done yet. They want to go lower. And then when they touch 740, they're not going to touch 740. They're going to flash into like 739.40, 739.50. Guys, they weren't trying to go higher at all. They were trying to go lower this entire time. Okay, let me turn on my Bluenuts accounts because I'm at my goal on my Bluenuts accounts. I don't care about statistics. I collect statistics and I collect money, which is statistics. I don't care about being super flashy. Why this thing's showing I'm in the trades too? Let me double check this. I gotta. These days I gotta keep rhythmic up. Why do I have to keep rhythmic up? Because um, they could do it. I told you that they don't want to go no higher. They want to go lower. Watch out. Look at that. They want to dump. They don't want to go no higher. Bearish. I should be green on the day, but I am not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 accounts. 8 accounts in the red. And the other 12 accounts are in the green. They want to go lower, not higher. The answer to everything was short. They was not trying to go no
Yo,
higher.
E.
We played that
You want to know
volume
what I
balance.
did?
We need to thank Matt for being inside Discord, and we need to thank Matt for being able to talk and point out that volume balance. Because if he did not say that, I would not have taken that trade. Matt has given us free money. This is how you can do the same exact thing. Matt is seeing volume balances and he is seeing where they are going and he is telling us, and then we are taking the trades and we're just taking the free money. Understand that. Understand what he's doing. Understand that. I'm being dead serious. That literally, Matt literally just gave me a free $150 times 20. Matt just gave me a free $2,200 just now from that call out that you
Gonna
just
get
saw.
$1.
Did you trade that, Matt, or no?
Yeah. So I did something a little risky. So yesterday, hang on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Yeah, take your time. They want to go lower, not higher. Be on alert. You need to be out. They want to dump. They might bounce. They're tagging into a 15-minute busy. Don't overstay your welcome. I've been telling you they've been trying to go lower this entire time. I hit my goal. Thanks to your analysis, my mentor. Done for the day. The portal says, good job, sir.
Nah. So yesterday, closer to the market close, I took a trade, and I thought I put 3 minis, or not 3 minis, 3 micros,
Oof.
and I accidentally put 30 micros.
Oof.
So I hit it, and I turned around for like 2 seconds, and I hit my daily loss of 1,000 on my 20 accounts.
Yeah.
So I was heated.
Heated.
And then earlier that day, I took a loss on that 15-point volume imbalance that I just played.
Yeah.
Of 500, but I got it back that same day, so I was break even, and then I lost 1,000.
yesterday.
So then I just said fuck it on these accounts and did 20 micros on that.
So what happened?
I mean, I'm up 500 now, but
Oh, okay.
I still am down 500 from yesterday
So yeah,
because that
that's all.
stupid ass
Yeah,
trade I didn't
yeah,
take.
that's all
I
good.
didn't look at but 30.
Yeah, that's all good, bro. You can get that, bro. You can recover $500 loss on like literally in like a day or two off of like off of like a 1 or 2 good trades again. So don't even sweat that. You back good
Man, it
again.
was heated too because it was at the I was playing the 350 macro
Mhm.
on it, and there was I think it was a double top with a volume imbalance at the top,
Mhm.
and it just cooked me because I thought it was only 3, not 30.
Sure. Yeah. Damn.
I'll
Yeah.
never make that mistake again.
Yeah. Position sizing is more important to me than strategy. Because you could have the right strategy, but if you're wrong with the position sizing, you're cooked. For real. What's a platform glitch? Oh, no, it was a rhythmic error. Sorry, I can't see the timestamp. Sent you 150 likes, my guy. I appreciate you do everything you do in the Discord. Thanks, Cam. I appreciate that, brother. SMT on the 4 hour. This is a short day. Really? I didn't know that. Thanks, Sean. Thanks, Cole. Okay, I read that. Hit my goal. Point out the volume imbalance. BTC sell now. TP link in bio. Oh, they already blocked you. Good. The volume imbalance was here. Matt pointed this out, and they went sideways. They bounced, and then when they started rolling it over and targeting it, then we shorted it here because they were clearly going to come here because they didn't come here 1-2 times to just displace. Nah, they want to know if you saw this or not. So this tipped their hand that they was going to dump this. Hell, and they'd even feel this one. Wait, no, what the hell I'm talking about? Shit. Excuse me. Yeah, never mind. They didn't even feel this one from yesterday. It was right here. Right here was the volume imbalance that told us they were trying to go lower. They were not trying to go no higher. It was clear as day. This is just pure liquidity trading. It has nothing to do with ICT.
They do have a 7 point on the Qs at the 1019 candle.
Mm-hmm. You said what? A what?
A 7 point in the 1019 candle.
Yeah,
7 point.
Yeah, I see that. Let's look at this. Close of 40. High at 33. 7? You said a 7? Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah.
Put this alert right here. If they start curling this up, they're going to activate it. SPX left another to the downside.
It looked like that's what they were doing right there. It's wild that they just dumped out of that. I think they dumped because SPX created that little bitty gap.
Yeah, they came to it too, like within 1 tick and then just ran away.
We need to watch out and we need to be on alert. Let me turn off my Blood Nuts accounts. Why? Because I'm not goofing around with these people.
ES just swept that Asia low.
They did? I think I have it at 812, no?
Platform.
I think they missed it by a couple ticks, right?
Unless my my chart is wrong. Which it sounds like it is.
On my chart, they missed it by 2 ticks.
My shit is saying ESU to 2026.
Hold on, phone call. Y'all could talk. I'll be right back.
Oh shoot! You don't have to roll over ES, right?
I mean, I never have, so I wouldn't. I don't know.
I don't think so.
We got
it's not
different. We got so you don't have ES sweeping Asia lows right here.
What's your Asia low? I got it at 7,612 even.
Yeah, 7,612. What is that? I guess that's right about even. But I have both these candles sweeping it.
Let me refresh my chart. They missed it by 1 tick on my screen.
Swept it on June con, but not September con for ES.
Oh, now they just did.
They for sure swept that shit now.
Yeah, but they left a big gap on SPX to the upside.
It's a crazy falling knife, though. This dump is still crazy. Like, it didn't even tap into any of the 5-minute cluster at all on any of the charts.
They've just been doing some goofy shit the past couple days.
This is some of the scammer shit they would do. Instead of bouncing off this giant ass cluster, they'd come down, sweep this low, and then bounce off this little baby cluster on MQ. Watch him not even give a green candle. Look at that, bro. Let's see if I can pass this eval on the bounce on this cluster once they sweep this low. Yeah, the smaller cluster, Alan.
You're talking about sweep the lows at 592 or 540?
92.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I was looking at it, guys. I'm looking at it as though I'm basically break even on the day. So I'm looking at it as though I'm break even on the day and that I've accomplished my goals. Like as far as like on my other account. So today isn't a bad day. It's just a platform glitch. They want to dump this. They don't want to go no higher. They're cooling the market off prior to um the FOMC. I told you they wasn't gonna stop at 740. They was gonna go lower. If you think that they're gonna touch 740 and then just randomly bounce and not hurt those people, I don't know what to tell you. I keep on telling you about that day in and day out every single time that they come close to a perfectly round whole number. So if you're that type of person who likes to put limit orders in random places, it's not going to work out for you. Like there are people that put limit orders at 740 and longed it here thinking it was going to go higher. And they tapped it and they liquidation squeezed into 737 and blew up their account. Because there's people that do trade QQQ, you know. Stop doing that. Stop putting a limit order in a random place. The market is not going off of random places like that. It's not doing that. If you're thinking, hey, 30,000. Hey, 30,700 seems like a good round hole number. Then you're getting ready to get roasted. Don't do no shit like that. Well, as a matter of fact, I don't care what you do. I'm just telling you, don't do that if you like your money. I feel you. I blown some accounts at my trainer taking these jabs. Big gap on SPX where? Oh, wow. They about to bounce this. Look at that. They about to bounce this and go higher. Shit, look at that. Damn. I wish I would have seen that literally like 2 minutes ago. I wish I would have seen you saying that. I promise you I would have loaned that just now. Damn. Sheesh, that was free money just now. Damn. God, I wish I would have seen that. I would have loaned that damn thing. Yeah. There's another one right there at the bottom. Sheesh. Goodness. What happened to Alan? You were a sniper. I'm scared it's gonna bounce my, yeah. Got it. Cole made $1,400 with that trade. SPX double bottom. Ain't no double bottom on SPX. It's gonna be that's almost impossible. Double bottom on SPX. I've only seen a double bottom on SPX once in like 7 years. That was and that one time was actually about a month ago. And then they came right back for it. It's close. Close. Who knows what they'll do? Timestamp 1037. Look at that SpaceX selling off. Perfect. They've lured the retail traders in. Perfect. You do know that you can lose money on a stock that can't be shorted or where insiders can't sell, right? Because if you buy at 220 and then they dump it 10% to 200 and you on 50% margin, you'll lose 20% of your portfolio and you'll lose, right? You do know that you can still lose and you can't short the stock. You do know that, right? Because people can just sell the position that they have. It takes nothing to sell. Understand what I just told you? It takes nothing for people to sell. That's why things accelerate through the floor. I went over that inside the pre-market, inside one of the classes. Because one of the students inside there was like, hey, why does selling accelerate like this so fast? Why does it happen where like the elevator goes lower and like sometimes it takes a while for us to go up higher? Like, why is that the case? Well, that's because if anyone is holding, it takes nothing for them to sell and they can sell at whatever price. They could sell at whatever price. It takes nothing to sell. It takes nothing to sell an asset. And then on top of that, you don't even have to own the asset to sell it either, because people can short sell it. Honestly speaking, you can naked short sell it if you have the right broker. You don't even have to have most of the cash inside the account. You can just naked sell it with no cash for real.
Look at that SpaceX, bro.
Yeah, SpaceX is up 8%. SpaceX is something serious. Be on alert. Look to me like they might bounce this. They've rinsed a lot of people so far. Go higher now. They just took out the Asia lows, I'm assuming. And they tapped into this 15-minute BISI. Now they want to bounce. They don't want to go no lower. They want to go higher now. They touched this trend line and they snapped this trend line. They use this trend line to target their volume imbalance lower. Be on alert. Look at that volume bounce that they left up here above. Close of 39. High at 90. That's a 10-point volume bounce. They're going to go higher. Just like how they just did just now. I'm seeing these in real time because I have a screen to my left that's showing them to me at all times. Be on alert. Yeah. I'm so grateful and I'm so happy to see Colts grow too, Alan. We have a first presenter as well. Small, correct. They want to go higher. I don't think they want to go lower. I think they want to go higher. I think that they want to come up here to the zone. I gotta watch though. Every candle has been green since 10:36. They want to bounce. Watch out. Excuse me. I wonder what Indian Josh is talking about. I might put him on. Go to his YouTube. Been a while. Been over almost a year and a half since I watched him. He trades SPY. Yeah, I forgot. I'm out. That's what. Yeah, that's what he used to say. Oh man, I remember. I'm looking at the comments on his YouTube. It's funny. Dude said lost 3K in 2 days. Lost $600 an hour. He says, "Don't. This market is shite. Just don't trade till IVN volume comes back." I'm out. Inputs. Man, it's so nostalgic watching that dude trade. Listen, listen. This is Indian Josh. He typed on his computer. I remember my journey, man. My first mentor. Yeah, put him on. I could put him. Listen,
They just left a 12 on the queues right now.
I see it. He doesn't really talk like how I do. Like, listen, like this is him, right? He's not saying it.
Sometimes they could go lower also, folks. Let me tell you where they could go. Right here. Okay.
I'll put him on in the background just so that y'all could just hear exactly some of the things that he's saying, as a matter of fact. And I'm not gonna talk. I'm gonna just put him on in the background just so y'all could just hear him.
bearish. In the bull cycle, 5 red candle. Wow. Okay. Negative bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish. So they did a shake, all these bulls, right? Condition still bearish.
So again, guys, this right here is my first mentor. I just have him playing in the background right now, just so that you can see and understand all that he's saying. So right now, I'm looking at his live stream. There's 900 people watching him. I was watching this guy when he had 2 or 3 people watching him on YouTube. You can just listen to the commentary and then you can tell the difference. And then like you can hear him typing on his computer, and like if like so like he'll type on his computer. Like I don't know what he's typing, but right before he enters a position, or sometimes he won't. Sometimes he'll just say "buck call," or like he'll just say something and like this is all that he's doing. But to me, I still think that he's one of the best. And so like I sort of kind of, I won't necessarily say bit his style, but I wanted to improve on his transparency. He's fully transparent. He doesn't hide anything. But this is him right now talking. I'm gonna go back on mute.
Look at this bear now. Wow. Look at these conditions are still. Look at the here. MACD does not have the power. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna play some game, man. Nothing running away. These bears are here. Bulls are here. They're gonna give them a little time. Still bearish. Look at the IWM is keep bleeding. Bears are here. Wow, no, this is weakness because IWM is keep flushing, folks. Okay, still playing game. MACD. Well, still bears are here. Wow. Bears are here. MACD has no power. Okay, folks. MACD has no power. We'll see. We are in a bull cycle, but let's see.
He said we are in a belly cycle, but we'll see.
MACD has no power, man. No squeeze, nothing. Still condition is
He just said
bearish.
MACD has no power,
Volume
man.
bullish.
All right, look, I'm gonna turn them off.
Mhm.
How much for your mentorship? I'm interested. It's free. What's your inside Discord? Discord is $59 per month. The Knowledge Center, though, trust me, you will turn yourself into a millionaire trader. I will only answer the questions and confirm things, and I'll show you what you don't need to be doing, and I'll give you, and I'll give you hints, and we can refine you over the weekend and throughout the week, and arguably through live trading. That's what we can do. Over and over again, we'll do that. But I honestly suggest you watch. I clicked on your profile, you've been watching for less than a minute, you're not following. Maybe watch for free. For now. Or you can do a free 3-day trial and join us and ask questions. They're just going sideways right now and they're churning everybody out. So, guys, I put my old mentor on for like 5 minutes or so. I hope that y'all, guys, so in order to be in, guys, and obviously he's saying the same thing he is from Discord. He's saying the same thing. The only thing is like, if, like, before he enters the position, or I'm sorry, not, guys, because obviously he can't alert you and say, hey, I'm getting ready to press this at this specific, guys. He doesn't say those things. So he'll be in the position and then he'll say bot call, bot put. And then he'll say that. He says, I'm in. He go, I'm out. Really quick. He goes, I'm out. That's what he says. That costs $1,000 per month, but he discounts it to $500 sometimes. So just so you're aware. But it's worth it because he's profitable. So it's worth it. And God knows what this is worth that you're seeing right now. He's not really calling the market out. Like, if he sees a move like this, he'll short it because he's a momentum trader and he'll be out. And he does not break down what the market's doing to you. He will not do that. When they're going sideways, he says nothing. He just sits here. There's no music playing in the background. But he's the only dude that I found that actually trades all day and that actually is profitable and that trades live in front of you and is transparent. And doesn't put his server, like what he's doing immediately right here and there directly behind a paywall. He does not do that. Okay. You need to watch out and be on alert. Done for today. Took 3 scalps. Good job, Tino. Love to see y'all winning. Thanks, Jesse. Up 710. Need 250 to pass this account. Good job, Abundant. Maybe another base hit. I didn't get your. Oh, excuse me, my mama. I'm out. My mentor would say, "You think they'll go higher at all or bleed out since we got non-farm payroll tomorrow?" I think that today, well, non-farm payroll is tomorrow. Non-farm payroll is only on Friday, and it's on the first Friday of every month. I think. Um, what they got going on is, I think they're just going to be monkeying around because FOMC is tomorrow. So I sent that out in the trade plan. What they're doing is which is to be expected. They're going to save all of their chips for tomorrow. I know it looks kind of crazy with with the Qs being down almost 1%. That's because we just squeezed 5 or 6, like literally we just squeezed 6% in 2 days. The market is up 6% in 2 days, so this is just a normal pullback. SPY is down less than 1/4%. So they haven't done nothing but go sideways really. They're setting themselves up in position for tomorrow. Not NFP, my bad, FOMC. Yeah, correct, yeah. So I don't know what they got going on. I expect them to just be goofing around. We need to be targeting internals. And we need to get like 1, 2 base hits, and we need to walk away today. Same thing tomorrow and on Thursday. Because who wants to have a bad Thursday when the market's closed on Friday? Because if you have a bad Thursday, that means you have a bad Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's 4 days. And hell, well, you're not going to be happy camper waking up on Monday. That's damn near 5 days for real. I'm not trying to be a happy camper for 5 straight days. They want to dump this to go lower. They don't want to go no higher. They want to go lower, not higher. They don't even want to come. They don't even want to test that volume balance. Bearish. Best to watch out. They don't want to go higher. They want to go lower. They want to come down into here. They want to flash 750 SPY. That's what they want to come into. What's this? They want to flash yesterday's LOD. Then bounce. That'll be right up there, alley. They're just going sideways right now. They're doing nothing. Nothing in particular. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate you. You've been a great mentor. We couldn't be happy with the knowledge and bless you shit. Just thought I'd remind you. We are blessed to have you, sir, man. I'm blessed to have you, brother. I'm blessed to call you a friend and a brother, Jesse. I'm being dead serious. I just saw your message. That means a lot to me, brother. I'm serious. I'm blessed to have every single last one of y'all, man. I'm blessed to be here with every single last dang on one of y'all, man. Every day I get to wake up and I get to hang out with y'all and trade, man, that's a blessing, dude. There's no other better job in the world, man, than this to me. Took me a while to get here to understand it, but man, once you understand it, man, there's nothing better, man. It just makes everything in life just a little bit easier. And isn't that all that we're trying to do? Just make our lives just a little bit easier? Catching a falling knife here is not recommended for me. I want aloneness. But I need it made clear. SPS Gap. They came back for it immediately. They didn't even give you a chance to play it. Filled. Yeah, they didn't give you a chance to play it. As soon as they showed it, they dumped it. Just need 130 passes. Eval. I don't know why this is so hard. It's always like that, huh? It seems. Let me run a test. Excuse me. Let me run a test limit order.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
NQ is far more bearish than ES right now. NQ feels heavy. ES is looking like it's trying to get off this ground.
Crazy. The Qs have a 10 and a 12 above that.
Terrible trading day for me. I made dumb decisions. I'm down quite a bit. Now hop off today, Nub says. What happened, Nubs? You trying to long it? Order decisions so that I can learn, so that we can learn. If you don't mind. If not, then I'll catch you tomorrow, brother. I know it wasn't a good day. That's okay. What'd you say, Matt? In the meantime?
The Qs have a 10 and a 12-point volume bounce above.
Oh, wow. They're about to bounce this. Close to 73. What? Close of 73. That's a 12, bro. Whoa. Close of 23. High of 13. That's a 10. They're about to come up there to that.
The 12 is at the very top. You saw that one?
Yeah, I see it. That 12 is higher than that 10.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna take my chance on this long, trying to target this trying to potentially target this volume balance up here. Higher. I'm going to take my chances with them trying to target this volume balance, or trying to activate this magnet on this volume balance to potentially try to go higher. I got to watch this. There's nothing I'm really managing my risk off of right now. And then they got this weird staircase and pattern right here. This can get kind of dangerous. But I am in 3 micros. Just getting ready to add more to that position just now. I think they're about to go higher with this and target this at a minimum. How many ticks is it from here to here? It's 130 ticks. This is bullish. I'm about to go break even on this trade.
Order submitted.
This is bullish. They better stop me out, break even scammers. Came right back for it.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Mm. They stopped me out, break even, but I still think they're getting ready to go higher. I'm being dead serious. Mm. Mm. Best I wait. I got in too late off that cluster when we first tapped into it and held for way too long. Mm. So you was longing? I think they're about to bounce this market and go higher.
Look at the trend line supporting that volume bounce too. Both of them.
I think they're about to bounce this market and go higher.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm going to loan this and I'm going to try and target
Order
this high.
submitted.
I'm at 5 micros and I want to try and target this high. Whatever this high is right here. Mm. Poor entry again on the trade. Mm.
Order submitted.
I doubled the size on this trade to come up here inside the zone on 10 micros.
Order submitted.
Look at that. Scale out.
Order filled. Order filled.
Unless this big can get out.
Order canceled.
Hold on. Why was that the case? What in the hell? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. It was not copy trading all of my accounts. Another glitch. I was being a fool. 1, 2 accounts are off. Wow. Unbelievable. Just a lot of mental errors today. Why was that the case? What? Why did that thing not copy those 2 accounts? Those 2 accounts are off now. That's ridiculous. Okay. Look at that. Jesus Christ, I would have got break even. That right there is exactly why I got out up there at the top. They want to dump now. Should have targeted these candle bodies, which is exactly what I targeted. I targeted these candle bodies. I front ran it by a few ticks. I don't want to be greedy. Best not to be too greedy in size like that. Now they want to go lower. Oh my God, scammers. But this thing didn't copy this accounts. What is that? See? 2 accounts and I'm gonna break even. Best I consider today not my day. Today's not my day. 2 mental errors today. They're goofing around. Time stamp 11 o'clock. I don't want to blow up my accounts and do nothing foolish. I would have got break even anyway. I look at it as a winner. No, I wouldn't have because I would have TP'd out just like how I did. I trade the exact same way every single time. It doesn't matter. They're goofing around. Yeah, like I said, very bad decision. Got in too close to the top of that move, and I know not to do that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's dangerous. I still think they're getting ready to come up here higher. I just think that was a shakeout. You want to know why I think so? Because ES didn't pop this high. High of this candle is 614.50. High of this candle is 6.4. Well, they did. Did SPY pop it? SPY did. I think they're getting ready to go higher. I don't think they're trying to go lower. I think they're getting ready to bounce this. That's what my brain telling me. Can't believe that. Two of the trades wasn't working. Why did that thing do that? Who told that thing to do that? They're just going sideways now. Now it's best to just chill out because you don't know what they're doing. They're just going sideways. We're on the same candle as we were an hour ago. Same for sure. The same candles we were at 10:50. That was 25 minutes ago. They've done nothing but go sideways. We've been going sideways since 10:20. For 1 hour, SPY is going sideways and it's not chosen direction. I think they're going to come up into this VWAP. That's what I think, though. They're now going in opposite directions. NQ is trying to dump, and ES is trying to go higher. I told you ES feels light and NQ feels heavy. They want to dump this. I lied. Had to get back another 220, 500 on both. What is that? Funded or eval? Quote from Discord. I have to say from Discord because there are people with the same names. Because people are like, hold on, what are you talking about? How'd you know my name was Cold? I just tuned into this live stream. Are you stalking me? So I have to say from Discord. Be on alert. They're goofing around and going sideways over here. I figured they was going to squeeze it up here, so I was able to take, you know, dang. How many ticks is that? Dang, that was 100 ticks on 10 micros? Dang, that ain't bad. Yeah. I'll take that any day. What ticks is that? 37? That's almost, yeah, it's about 100 ticks on 3 micros. That ain't bad for real. Dang. Yeah, why wouldn't I front run that? 100 ticks on 10 micros? Hell, I'll take that all day, playboy. I'm not greedy. $500 profit I take. Yeah, about 400. I got about $400 off that trade. $450 off that trade. Not bad. I'm not going to trade my Bullinuts accounts because I'm trying to make $150 a day, so I can request a payout in 4 days. Hopefully, it'll be like another it'll be $9,000 payout. Guys, I care about collecting statistics, and I understand that, guys, to show up to work and to sit down and to goof around and to make $9,000 every week, like every 7 days worth of working, 7 days worth of working, win, lose, or draw every 7. Because if I take a loss on the 8th day, because all I have to lose is like, dude, I'd have to lose 150 to $200 on the 8th day. So that's irrelevant. So every 7 days worth of working, I get paid $9,000 off of 6 or 7 funded accounts, $1,500 off 7 funded accounts. Are you crazy? Because all I do is make 150 to $200 a day, and the maximum withdrawal is $1,500. So you can do the math. Because some days I might make 2 or 3 or 400. Who knows? Some days I might make 150. Some days I might make 200. So, but like, let's just say $200, 200 times 7. That's about $1,400. Like, let's just round up. $1,400 because I don't want to. I'm not playing semantics. $1,500 times 6 or 7 times 7 funded account. $1,500 times 7. You do the math. What's that? $1,500 times 7. That's $10,500 every 7 days. And that's just on my Bullinuts account. That does not include in the 20 funded accounts I got with Apex. And another 10 that I'm cycling. You need to be on alert, and you need to be on, dude, you need to be on 3 micros, and you need to be goofing around on 3 micros, not goofing around. You need to take this seriously. You need to be seriously locked in and trying to figure out, can I see what they're doing, and how can I participate? Can I participate enough in order for me to siphon off $300 to $400 a day? And can I put a week together? That's what you need to be concerned about. Everything else is irrelevant. I'm being honest with you. You need to lock in. This is not a time to be joking and goofing around. You knew 100K eval passed. Good job, bro. This is not a time to be goofing around with these people. It's best to be on alert. I might stay on stream, and I might just trade my other Apex accounts for real. I might, but I'm gonna turn the main ones off. Toggle off. Which ones were not on the copy? I'll stay on stream because it is just 11 o'clock. I need 4 and 3. 4 and 3 were the only ones that did not copy. 4 and 3. 4 and 3. Test limit order to double check the trade copy this time.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Okay. It's working. Be on alert. Damn. It's probably gonna cause me to lose. Watch me lose my next trade for real. Look at them. They want to dump. Imagine if I didn't get out of I went break even anyway. But imagine if I would have held on to that trade just now. I would have break even. That's why I front run targets, because they can do anything. They can flip on a dime. You don't know in this environment. That was one thing that my mentor always used to say. He always used to go, people used to go, bro, why you not holding on? He used to go, I don't care where they go, folks. I put the money in the pocket. I don't care where they go. And I used to be like, why don't you care where they go? You're leaving money on the table. But he would be green and I would be red. I would be red trying to get every single nickel I can get out of the market. But you also have to be cautious because one thing that I fell into was I started taking what he said too hardcore. I would be in a trade and like the moment I went up 50 or 60 bucks, I would get out. Almost $75. Let me get out. I don't know what's gonna happen. You can't do that either. Like you have a reasonable target in mind and a solid risk to reward. And once, guys, and that's why trading is a skill set that needs to be developed. Because once you get a feel for, man, you know what, dude, like this is starting to get a little bit egregious. Maybe I should TP out of these candle bodies here instead of the top of this wick. Maybe I should TP out slightly before we get to this FVG and look what I TP out at. And then they dumped it like this. Imagine if I would have held on to this with no stop loss. Look where they went. They dumped that shit 400 ticks, 350 ticks. Imagine that. Trading is a skill. Hold on, stop. What is that? Close at 21. The high at 12. That's a 9. They're laying the cheese to go higher. Watch out. That trade was funded. So the trend line and volume imbalance took it on 2 accounts and $500 drawdown. No important or off to good starts. Being traded at all funded to after a big morning. Good job. You take another trade today? I let the market decide. I let the market decide, and then I decide whenever it gets too close to the end of the day whether or not I want to participate based off what they're showing me. They haven't been showing me. I mean, I just took a trade literally 10 minutes ago, less than 10 minutes ago. So I'm unsure. I get that question a lot, believe it or not. Like, I'll outline a trade, I'll long it, clearly long it, relonged it again. Literally, I went from 3 micros here to I was in 10 because I figured they were ready to shoot this up, maybe take out this high, but I front ran it. And I outline a trade like this, like how I did here and here. I'll short it here, here. Got out there, but then I re-entered short here, and I was out here just to be safe, just to get back to break even and reevaluate. And then like the moment, I'm not saying this is you because you just followed me just now, but the moment that I get out of a winning trade, now it's like miraculous. Everyone's like, oh my goodness, this dude knows how to trade. Are you taking another one today? I get that question about a dozen and a half times a day. People DM me about that, you know. Oh, dang, you taking any more today? Like literally at the moment that it closes. I need to pass a 25K account. I'm already up 700. You think you can help me pass it? I can help you pass it with the knowledge. Passing it is not the issue. Because honestly speaking, if you're not consistent, in your everyday approach, and if you don't understand your strategy in and out, like as far as profitability, and if you can't tell me what your strategy is and what your bread and butter is, and how confident that you are in whatever it is that you're trading, passing the account is actually the most dangerous thing that you can do. I'm being honest with you. Nobody else is going to tell you anything differently. I promise you. I swear to God it is. I can show you how to pass an unlimited amount of funded accounts. I promise you, so help me God, I can. I promise you. Like tomorrow, right now, if you join this Discord right now, and if you go to that eval instant pass section that I got inside Discord, and if you have the funds, you can be funded with Apex 20 strong right now, this second, by tomorrow's end. I'll look you dead in your eyes. I'm not lying to you. And then you can do the same thing from Bullinox, and then you can have 30 or 40 funded Bullinox accounts tomorrow too. You can have 50 funded accounts by tomorrow. Now, if you have the money to activate them, that's a different story. But I promise you, you'll get that past email. But that's not the issue here. The issue here is, do you have the knowledge? What do you possess? Do you know how to manage your risk? Anyone else telling you any differently, they don't know what they're talking about. Because that's what I do. And I just share it with Discord. And it is a free 3-day trial. The knowledge is the most important thing. I don't know if you have a scarcity mentality if you join here and if you cancel that free trial. If you join here, try and take as many screenshots as you can and then run off on the plug and then cancel the free trial because you don't want to spend $49 every 3 months, because you don't want to spend $15.25. I don't know, for that knowledge center. And then $59 per month for Discord, when one trade and one day can pay for everything. You follow these instructions and log in, boy, you can be making $10,000, $20,000 a day. Hell, I'm doing it right now on this shit. This ain't nothing. We just goofing around in terrible price action. $49 for 3 months is a steal. That's correct. And the only reason why it stays a steal is because I trade live and I make money like this in real time. If I have to stop and instruct, or like if I have to stop and instruct and then quote unquote help people pass evaluations, then I'm going to charge you $1,500 to $2,500 per month. But even then, though, you should. Like, why wouldn't you pay that? If you have a problem with paying $1,500 or $1,000 a month for something that's going to make you $10,000 per month, then you're going to stay poor. I'm poor. Why? Because I don't have $5 million liquid just to F around with. To not inside your account. I'm talking about to F around with. That's when I consider you not necessarily poor anymore. Even then, no, you can still blow that quickly. That's for the knowledge center. That keeps Discord at $59 per month. Trust me, when you join that knowledge center, just give it a try. Just give it a serious try. It's a free 3-day trial. Trust me. You'll see what's going on. The link's in my bio, nqinsider.com. And then I run free mentorships from the weekends too. So like if you're confused, then I literally, like this past weekend, this class was like 2.5 hours. And like whatever questions any students had in here, I was answering them. It's literally like it's free one-on-one mentorship. It's one-on-one mentorship from a millionaire trader. You cannot beat that with a stick anywhere. And that live trades in front of you and puts everything he's saying to the test, and that can explain it to you, and it's telling you what to do, what not to do, so you can pick up on the nuances. Dude, that's invaluable. You need to be on hyper alert. They're just monkeying around over here and selling this market off. ES hasn't even moved. SPY has not moved since 10:30. It's just been goofing around in the zone. SPY has been in a tenth of a percent range, essentially speaking, outside of 1 or 2 candles for over an hour. They've been monkeying around. They're goofing around. What do you say? Cole says what? MNQ wants 3509 tap for sure. Boy, look at that tap and bounce. Should have held. Bang! 707 on the TPT Pro. 2K on Apex PAs. Let's go. Who need $1? Dev says, who just turned 20? He was 19 when he joined Discord, he says yesterday. $700 today, $500 yesterday. You let me know with 19, well, he's 20 now. You let me know what 20-year-old is making damn $600 a day just goofing around inside of a Discord. You let me know. You let me know. Past eval. Good job. Colt on his funded accounts. Up 630. I'll call it a day, DV says. I didn't see that message. Thank you. Good job, sir. Yes, you should call it a day. DV, who just joined inside here. DV just joined here. When did he join? DV just joined here yesterday. He's probably still on his free trial. One day. Pay for a lifetime membership. Lifetime membership is $400 total for everything. $100 for that knowledge center, $299 for the Discord. One day, if he was on his cash account. I don't know what he's on. I don't know if he's on a TPT Pro. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. But honestly speaking, he should. I'm gonna be for with you. I'm not gonna take credit for this because he just joined yesterday. He should be on paper, learning and understanding. He should still be on paper. Up 710. Good job. Up 3K on 3 accounts. I'm done for the day. See y'all tomorrow. Rax says from Discord. Yeah, Rax. Yeah, Rax. That's the same Rax. That's the same Rax that joined Discord in January. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, don't get it confused now. Yeah, that's Rax right there. Yeah. Don't be confused now. I think that's Rax. Is that Rax? Is this the same Rax that joined in January here? Is this the same Rax? Yeah, that's Rax that joined here in January that's now profitable, making $3,000 a day in 4.5 months from start to finish. Yeah, I remember. I know how our story ends, or begins rather. I know how it ends, but it begins for you. I know how this journey goes. Do you? I trust me. I know. I know how this. You see that? I can foresee the future, like Lil Wayne said. I can see the end and the beginning. So I'm not racing. I'm just sprinting. So they don't want to finish. I diminish. He said they diminish. I replenish. Scientific. He said I'm out this world, ho. This is insane. He says Discord and just all the materials you gave us in Discord definitely help open my eyes and mind to this trading Yeah, I remember. He was goofing. He said, I've been tapping into the lives for some weeks now. The first thing I told him, I said, I can't wait for you to get caught up to speed on the knowledge. You do that, I promise you everything will follow. Perseverance and patience and showing up, everything else will fall into place. The money will start to flow secondary. I'm not gonna tell you no differently. And then by the way, he just got a $7,000 payout, by the way. Here it was here. Right here. He just got a $7,000 payout the other day across his accounts. There we go right there. Stop goofing around. You need to lock in. One payout pay for everything. So you can join it if you want to, and then you can take a screenshot of everything and try to siphon it off on yourself. But trust me, the world gonna know. Trust me. You get out what you put in. If you goof around, how do you expect to become a serious millionaire if you're goofing around, if you're not taking education seriously? You understand perfectly well that you got to take education seriously to become a doctor, right? But doctors make like $200,000-300,000 a year. Do you know what you could do with this, boy? Do you know how much money you can make off of this? And in far less time if you take this seriously? Doctors will be asking you what you do for a living. I'm being dead serious. And you sitting there goofing around, trying to take advice from people off Reddit and Craigslist and Facebook Marketplace for free. Everybody want to become a millionaire for free. Don't nobody want to put in no work. Don't nobody want to go to school to become a millionaire. You don't understand risk to reward. Hold on, let's lock in. They getting ready to bounce this timestamp 11:34. Let's lock in. Have you ever seen a clip of someone reading a Plan B lyric to him and Lil Wayne's like, I said that? Oh, no, I did not say that. No, I haven't seen that. Lil Wayne be saying some of the most wildest, outlandish things. I think he just freestyles. Like, I really think he just says what comes to his mind. I'm about to pull over and lock in. 11:50 incoming. What's up, Nico? What's up, brother? That's funny. Yeah, I like that scout for a bounce, but they could do anything here from Discord. Yeah. They're trying to. What is that? Mm. They're about to pop this high and come to this VWAP. This is bullish, not bearish. I think they're about to come here. I think somehow, someway, these people got business here. That's what my brain telling me. My brain is telling me they got business there. That's what it's telling me. I'm serious. Who knows what they'll do? They keep on creating those weird staircase and patterns and dumping out of them. They want to go lower. Every bounce is being sold off. We need to take note of that. I'm looking for entry around 76.16. On what? Spot on it. What? ES? Why that? Why that? This market is an immediate sell side delivery program model. That's not a safe play. I wouldn't do that. The more times that they bounce towards something, the more that the safe indicator goes off here. Don't be surprised if they accelerate this through this floor. The only reason why they not bouncing, the only reason why I think they might not dump this is because the 1150 macros coming up. You need to familiarize yourself with that model. I'm looking for entries around 716ish because they've been bouncing around there. But I don't have a strategy to enter where I can look for liquidity build up. So 500, sorry. What do you mean? So 500? Double check that. What model is that again? The 1150 macro. It's in the time hacks inside Discord. It's in the time hacks channel. Read that model. You never press the short button at 3 to 4 minutes before 1150. Don't do that. SP 500. You mean ES? There's no SP 500. They're all the same thing. ES, SPY, and SPX are all SP 500. Don't apologize. You're learning. You're new to trading. That's why you're here. Talking to Thomas from Discord, TikTok. He just joined. He's a new member. This is mentorship. They're going sideways now. I was looking for buy-in. Thanks. You need to ask yourself this question. What am I targeting before I press this button? Not, hey, they keep bouncing from this. Maybe I should buy. Maybe I buy, maybe I get out here. No, like you need your model needs to be evident of, okay, if I press this buy button, do I think they're going to pop this high, or come to this VWAP? There's like a double top up in here. There's a pattern I think they're getting ready to run. There's an imbalance that's clearly leading me to think that they're getting ready to go higher. There is no imbalance that's telling this market's getting ready to go higher. There's no imbalance. There's nothing other than 7 minutes from now, it's quote unquote supposed to be bullish. But there is the market structure is not in alignment with what you're looking at. Why? Because QQQ is clearly at the LOD and it's just dumping. You don't know like what you don't know like if they're ready to come over here to this 15-minute BIST here lower. The market is clearly making a series of higher lower lows and lower highs like this here. The market is clearly just doing this. So you going, hey, let me long over here. I'm not saying because you said 7,500. Well, we haven't even been to 7,500 yet, so that's not even tested. So you making that statement also is actually more false than you saying 7610 or whatever it was. Or I'm sorry, yeah. So 7610 is not a good idea to just press this long button right now. There is nothing supporting that claim that they're going to go higher. They're trying to go lower. There's nothing to support that. They need to reverse that and give you an indication that they're going to go higher, and then you react. The models do nothing more than answer the question of, how can I participate in what they are doing? So to Thomas and to everybody that's a beginner trader or that's trying to turn a corner on profitability or that's trying to become a seriously profitable trader or that's cycling between models and models, you want to know how you weed out the models? Ask yourself this question. Based off of what I am seeing, does this model answer the question on how I can participate and how it revolves around risk management, most importantly, and exits? Risk management, which includes your entry and your exit, and then and over the course of a specific period of time, depending upon what the market's doing. If your model calls for you to get 1,500 ticks, and we ain't did nothing but go sideways like how we did yesterday, like how we've been goofing around today, well, that's a crap model. Because not 1,500, 2,500 to 3,000 ticks. Well, guess what? That's a crap model. Because in deep positive HVL, you're not going to get no 2,000 ticks. That's all that the model is. That's why I trade liquidity almost at all times, and I just trade draws and liquidity. Why? Because they have to go fill orders. They don't have to do no model. But in order to understand liquidity truly, you need to be on that ICT. You need to understand it. Understand what I just told you.
E, are they giving up that whole move from yesterday?
Nah, they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna give up the whole move. Shit, we just squeezed 3.5%. They're just pulling this back. They're just pulling this back, and they're resetting this marker for wash tomorrow. They're not gonna give up this whole 3.5% move from yesterday. They're not gonna do that.
Okay.
They're not gonna
So
dump
you
this market
think you
under two
think you
percent.
think this is the pullback for an all time high overshoot?
I just think, personally speaking, that this is just a natural pullback because we just squeezed
Yeah, we did. That was
from
pretty crazy.
from Wednesday when because this is just sideways. From Wednesday
Yeah.
until today, we went 9%, dude. So why would they
Yes.
not just go back like 2 or 3%? See, and this is the part that people aren't understanding. We went 9% on from Wednesday night, so basically Thursday. So Thursday, Friday, and Monday, we went 9%. Why would we not come back 2, 3% and should come into the zone or something and then go higher? This is all that they're doing. They're just doing this. This is all that they're doing in the grand scheme of things. Into another new all-time high here. They're laying the cheese for Warsh and for next week. They're resetting the market and just pulling it back. That's why this is when I like to look at 15-minute time frames so that I can see the overall picture and I can gain a clear understanding. What they're doing right here is they're running this LRL. They just ran this LRLR over here in full. Look at this LRLR over here on the 15-minute time frame. Look. They just ran this LRLR in full in a straight line. You know what happens with LRLR. They don't give you a chance to participate on the time frame that you see it on. That's why we dump like this in a straight line. Look, this is a straight line dump on a 15-minute time frame. Every 15-minute green candle was just fuel to just go lower. In hindsight now, they went and then they just cleared this LRLR. They might come down into here or find some sort of support in this 15-minute BSC, and damn for sure at this one. So I think that shorts are starting to overstay their welcome. That's me. I'm being for real. That's what I think in my brain. So watch out. You taking a trade? I just got done taking a trade. I'm waiting patient right now for me to for any indication that I think they're getting ready to reverse. Supply and demand? Supply and demand does not exist. The last few students I told it to, they double checked what I said and they came back. And I wish I would have screenshotted it because I am going to screenshot the next student that I tell that says that from the TikTok. And he can't because he was like, bro, ever since you said that, and like I stopped doing that, he was like, I've been green. He was like, thank you. And I read it aloud so people know I'm not lying because I'm running the Discord and people inside the TikTok watch every single day. Because I remember reading that aloud. And they remember me saying that. Yes, it does not exist. Supply and demand does not exist. It does not exist. It does not. If supply and demand existed, they wouldn't just blast through zones like this in a straight line like this in a liquidation heat. We would come up into here and we would it would be resistance, like we would reject. Then liquidation squeezes directly through. We would not just do this like this. Look at this. Technically speaking, why do we not stop here or here? Like, why do we just bounce here, go up here, and then just liquidation squeeze it through all of these zones here, through all of these quote unquote supply zones? Look, I mean, through all of these demand zones. Why? So it doesn't exist. Look at all of this. Look at all of this. Look at all of this demand. And then look exactly what they did here. Look at that. Look at this. Look. They dumped the market 5% in a straight line. All of this demand was completely eviscerated. They didn't even stop. It does not exist. It is a figure of your imagination. That's what they told you. And why would they want you to believe anything else differently? Because if everyone could just open up a book and just read about supply and demand, wouldn't everybody be millionaires? I mean, just stop and just think, because supply and demand is the first thing they teach you. Like, wouldn't everyone just go supply and demand, trend line? I draw a line, I long and I buy. So support and resistance is the exact same thing. There is no such thing. It does not exist. It is a figure of your imagination, just like how head and shoulders are. I promise you it is. Dude, if everyone could just draw a zone, oh, I'm lost. I know that, and that is like why you need mentorship. I mean, they're serious. One of the only mistake that I have ever in my life is wishing that I would have hired a mentor earlier, like someone who was successful and then pointing things out to me and showing me what they're doing. So I've been lied to. It's not that you've been lied to. It's just that it's the stuff you've just been lied to. It's just that what you're teaching is it's that what's being taught is what was the case like 40 or 50 years ago. Everything's going off of computers nowadays. And just stop and just think about this. The smartest people in the world program these computers, right? Why would they program the computers to do what everyone is expecting it to do? Because their only job is to fill orders and to make money off this spread. You're a beginner, so I got to keep it simple. They're making money off this spread. They don't care if it goes up or down. If they don't care if it goes up or down because they make money when it goes up, down, and sideways, how do they make money? They make money with the most amount of people going in and out of the market. But you can't make the market scary and go up 4% and then 3 seconds later dump it 4%, and then 5 seconds later pump it up another 3%, and then dump it another 2% 10 minutes later. You can't do that because no one will participate because it will be too volatile. So you have to make people participate in the most so you have to do the most obvious thing, but in the least obvious way, so the most amount of people can participate, so that you can make money off the spread. And if that's the case, and if you understand that that is 100% factual and that is non-debatable, zero debate. If you understand that, and if that's the case, why would they program the computer that's booking this price and that's keeping these things moving simultaneously at the same exact time? Why would they do that to the tune of what that book is telling you? There's a reason why 97% of people fail at this. There's a reason, and that's the reasoning. And it's also because 97% of people think they could just log on and just put money inside and just start making millions. But no one wants to hire a trader. There's like this hire a mentor. There's like this weird stigma that goes around like, if a millionaire is charging for a course, or if a millionaire is trying to do this, then he's not a real millionaire. Or you know what? He's a fake trader. You can do this on your own. If you can do this on your own, why isn't everybody a multimillionaire on their own yet? Sorry, the camera's this way. I was looking this way at my computer screen. Why? Those people that are telling you that, are they multimillionaires doing this? Do they do this live every single day? Are they multimillionaires doing this? I guarantee you 99% of them are not. And like, I'm not talking about no demo shit. Like, I want to see. That's why. The reason why the accident rate is so high in this city that, in this imaginary city, the reason why the accident rate is so high is because nobody got driver's license and nobody wants to hire a driving instructor to actually learn how to drive and know how to properly do defensive driving. They about to bounce this. It's the 1150 macro. You don't short the 1150 macro. Remember what I told you. Do you see what happened at 1150? Do you see that? Your mentor needs to tell you something and the market needs to do what they're doing. Now, I can't predict the future, but But my model explicitly says that. Now listen, there's a student inside here who had just joined. His name is, what's his name? His name is Alan. Remember what I told Alan 4 minutes ago? I said, you do not short 3 to 4 minutes before 11:50. You will lose. There's a 5 to 8% chance of you actually succeeding if you press that short button. He now knows for the rest of his life, I will not do that. That is why mentorship is invaluable. If he did not speak to me like that and send that message from inside his Discord, I wouldn't have said that. And now he knows, now he goes, holy shoot, what the hell is that? Why did they just pump that market 400 ticks like that in a straight line at 11:50 when he said that? That is insane. I'm not going to do that shit no more. Well, maybe I'll find something else to do. What that answer is, I don't know. I don't have that for him. But we can figure that out together. But that's the first step. Because if he was getting ready to short this before, and if, like, God knows how much money he would have lost, or how many funded accounts he would have blown. You need to be shadowing a person that's doing this successfully and picking up on what to do, but more importantly, what not to do. You need to be picking up on what not to do that's making them a millionaire. Then you can put the pieces of the puzzle together slowly but surely, the crossword puzzle together on how you can run a successful $1 million business. That's how this works. If you don't do it otherwise, you are going to fail so many times. You're going to be so down far inside the hole to where you're going to have to quit. You're never going to make it. You're not even going to begin. And even if you begin, you're not even going to get past lap 1. You need as many cracks at success as possible. That's how this entire journey works. So what do we focus on? Knowledge and Community Center. It's a free 3-day trial. Block that guy. So those methods that the YouTube gurus are teaching us is BS? Not necessarily. Because when you join our knowledge center, most of the information there is YouTube videos, but it's the correct information. Your entire premise that you're trying to go off of right now is time. You as the individual need to abandon the scarcity mentality of, man, damn, $49 for 3 months? I could get that for free if I scour the internet for like 5 or 6 months. But you don't know what to know, like what's successful and what's not. You don't know if that person that's telling you that stuff actually knows what they're talking about. Because how many of those people that are showing those strategies where you can talk to them in real time and trade live with them in real time and ask them to put their strategies to the test in real time? And go, hey, why is that the case? Hey, why'd you do that? Or, oh, I see how this person did that. You don't know. So you're going to have to test unknown strategies on your real account. And then, like, if you lose, you're cooked. And then that was your cost of tuition. And now you go, damn, that was a $500 mistake. Next, $500 mistake. Next, $200 mistake on one funded account. Next. Damn, I blew all my accounts doing that stupid shit. Not to do that again. Next. And it doesn't constitute you to learn the next one. You just have to start all over again. Versus watching somebody who knows what they're talking about and asking questions and showing up to a free mentorship, which is what we got on the weekends. I'm being dead serious. That's what's going on. So it's not necessarily BS. It's like you need hands-on experience, and someone needs to be explaining it to you in a way that makes sense and telling you what not to do. And I'm not taking advice from nobody if I can't see you or speak to you. And if you're not doing it in front of me, I don't believe you. And you can't do both because it did even work. Even when I was learning about pattern and head and shoulders, I lost mad money from it. Yeah, perfect. Hold on, let me screenshot that. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna screenshot that and I'm gonna save it as head and shoulders. Perfect. Head, shoulders on my flash drive. Thank you. You wanna know why? Bro, all this aside, GM, do you have schizophrenia? If you do, then I need to tell you to not trade no more. So just let me know. And like, I'm, my sarcasm might be, like you're new here. So like my sarcasm is very sharp a little bit. Like I'm joking, but I'm also not joking. Do you have schizophrenia? This is a simple question. No, I don't. Okay. So what makes you think that just because you see your neighbor here, Tom, like this, or just because you see Patrick Starr here, and you don't like Patrick Starr because your favorite character is Squidward from SpongeBob, and if you see him, $100 trillion in assets is just supposed to just go lower. But if he's upside down like this, or he's your neighbor. So like if you see your neighbor, Pinhead Larry, you call him Pinhead Larry because he has a pinhead, his head is shaped weird. And if he's upside down, because his tummy hurts on the weekends. So if on a Monday you can identify him before he comes out of his house because he's the head of your HOA, then $100 trillion in assets is just $100 trillion. All of this shit is supposed to go higher. Who told you that? Stop and just think about what I just said. That's perfect. I've said that before. I think stem from trying to see it so bad just to get on a trade. That's exactly what it is. That's why I asked if you have schizophrenia, because you're trying so hard to see something that's not true. Until someone tells you, bro, you're imagining things, you will continuously keep on imagining that. That right there is why a mentor is needed along this journey. Don't do no shit like that. Stop doing that. But it's okay. I was doing that in the beginning as well. And I lost tens upon tens of thousands of dollars on head and shoulder patterns. Overall, I lost hundreds of thousands of dollars to the market maker to get to this level. But that's because I didn't have a mentor. Once I got a mentor, I stopped the bleeding. And then it was up to me to sort of kind of try and figure it out. But then even then, I couldn't even speak to nobody because I couldn't afford no mentor because no one was willing to trade live for real. So I could understand the bad stigma around quote unquote mentors. Okay, I get that. You want to know why? Because you can't do both. So it's either they're almost doing it for free, which is basically what I'm doing. I'm basically almost doing it for free because I showed you how much money I make off of this damn Discord. I'm basically doing it for free. So it's either that, and then I don't charge anything for the mentorships at all, and like I'll sit there for 2.5 hours, essentially almost one-on-one on the weekends. It's either that, and then I get to trade live, and then make like right now, like I'm up $10,000 right now, just go over $10,000 right now, just goofing around. But no, I lied because that's 27 funded accounts. So whatever $500-600 is times that. So like it's either I do this like day in and day out, and then like I get to play, then like I get to pay for the house that I'm living in. And then in my spare time, then you get to learn for free. You get to understand what I'm doing. You get to pick up on the nuances. And then you too can do the same exact thing. Or I don't trade like this. And like I might take one trade a day and I'm done and I cut it, win, lose, or draw. And then I just explain random concepts to you and I just talk in hindsight and in third person and I charge you $1,500 to $2,500 per month. And even then, though, I'm not going to be waiting hand and foot on you because it's not like you paying me $10,000 per month. So for $1,500 per month, I'm gonna be able to speak to you for like a few hours a day, and that's it. At the absolute most, a few hours a day. Or I might run, 3 or 4 classes a week for $1,500 a month. 3 classes a week for $1,500, but for $2,500, about 2 or 3 classes a week, you get like 8 or 9 of them for the month for $2,500, which honestly speaking is still a good deal. But and then like I do that for like for like 500 students inside here. So 2,500 times 500, and I make 1.2 million dollars a month off Discord, conservatively. Conservatively, 1.2, 1.5 million dollars a month of Discord. Like, I'm serious. That's why there's a bad stigma around it, because you can't do both. That's why that knowledge center is there. Because once you're caught up to speed, then we can have conversations. We can have educated conversations. But if you can't understand the language that I'm saying, I have to stop trading. And I don't want to stop trading. Why? Because if I stop trading, then that means that I work for you. I don't want to work for nobody. I want to be able to help people and change people's lives just because, out of the goodness of my heart. If you paying me $2,500 per month and you say, "Hey, bro, what's a BISI or what's an FEG? What is that?" I have to answer that question. I can't go, "Bro, go read that, go read page 1. It's right there." You're gonna be like, "Bro, what are you talking about? You just charged my car $2,500. Give me my money back or answer the question." But if you're paying $49 for 3 months and the answer's right there, and you see what I'm doing, I'm gonna be like, "Dude, like, what's going on?" Like, not to be rude, I'm gonna be like, "Dude, what's going on?" Like, do you not want this bad enough? Do you not want to read on? Do you not want to read on your own? Excuse me, sir, I'm in a trade. But even then, though, I still have educated conversations with everybody. They bring things up. Do you? Facts. That's why I stopped. I realized it was BS. I had to start asking real traders. The Head and Shoulders was 1 to 5 was perfect because of the displacement at 8. Just ungrateful and expect more. I think he's not lying to get hard. I think stem from trying to see it. What do you mean? QQ gap below. Oh, wow. Close at 84. Low at 97. That's a 13-point volume imbalance over here lower. Times that.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna show this on 10 contracts and target this volume balance lower. And target this 13-point volume balance lower, 66 to the downside. Best I go break even.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Shit.
Order canceled.
I think they're about to do it again. I'm gonna go again.
Order submitted.
Shit, they stopped me out of break even and I re-entered into this trade.
Those are tricky. It's almost like you want to like be sized in enough to like be out of it before it even kind of gets to that 1 minute. It's kind of stuck in it. Like the entry would have had to been like a little higher, low key. Like I would have had to call it out a little higher, and you target it,
Right.
not in that busy. Because now they like to do this shit right here, and then they'll go up and tag that 15 on M and Q, and then
Right.
drag ES to the 15 minute, and then come back for it.
Right. I'm gonna add another 10 contracts onto this and still try and target this here lower. And my daily loss limit is like $1,000. There's just two accounts, so like if I blow it, then I blow it. They want to dump this. God damn it! It was green. Now they're gonna go higher. Mm. They're gonna go higher with this. I gotta trim this.
Order canceled. Order filled.
I hit my daily loss limit on it.
Order filled.
I hit my daily loss limit on that.
Order canceled.
Mm. Hold on real quick. I'm in the middle of doing something. Hold on. That's why I'm trading while distracted. Because I'm on my laptop and I'm doing multiple things, man. Hold on. Hold on real quick, man. Hold on, man. Let me put my laptop up, man, because this is very concerning. This is very concerning what I just did. It caused me to close out there at the top when they're getting ready to dump this. They're not trying to go no higher. They're trying to target their volume imbalance. I took a trade and I was distracted. I was on my laptop at the same exact time. They're getting ready to dump this. But I'm at my profit target across all of these accounts, and it makes no sense for me to risk this. I got no other accounts to trade. Hold on real quick. I got no other accounts to trade. Let me double check something real quick. Trading while distracted. They're going to go lower. Hold on, man. They're going to go lower. They want to dump this. They don't want to go no higher. I was oversized. They're going to dump this and they're going to take out this low. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how I can participate in this. Give me a quick second. Hold on. So it was 2 accounts. That was my account. 4 and 3. $200 left in drawdown. I got $200 left in drawdown. Those accounts are blown. $300 in drawdown. Accounts blown. Trading while distracted. Hold on. What's that? 5 and 4. Oh, 4 and 3. $300 in drawdown. I had my daily loss on that account. Trading while distracted. Don't do no shit like that. They're about to dump this. They don't want to go no higher. I'm trying to tell you. Let me log off and let me switch my accounts. What if I got enough time to trade this before they dump this? They're about to dump this. They're about to dump this and they're about to come into the zone, which was the original target for the trade. They're about to come into the zone. They're going to dump this and they're going to fill this here. They don't want to go no higher. I was just oversized. I don't have enough time to participate. It goes to show you how being oversized, you can still be wrong. I oversized. I thought they were getting ready to do it. Why did I oversize? Because I was distracted and I was on my laptop. That's why. Don't do no shit like that. They want to dump this. I'm trying to tell you, they're trying to dump this. They want to dump this and flush us through this floor and come into the zone. They're going to do that. Don't be confused. I wonder if it's worth me switching my IP, because I have to switch my IP addresses. I wonder if I have enough time. I don't think I have enough time. Let me double check something real quick. Let me see if I have enough time to do this before they do something like that. I don't think I have enough time to participate. I don't think so. And I don't want to trade my Bullet Nuts accounts because they're already essentially at the payout. Wait, hold on. No, I know exactly what I can do. I can do this. I can do this. I can trade one of my Bullet Nuts accounts off of this. I can trade one account. Toggle off. Can trade a singular Bullet Nuts account off this. And that account is the one that's not at the payout yet. It's at 5,800, which is 59. So I need to click off, 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 and off. So 59 is the only one that I want to trade on this.
Order submitted.
No.
Order canceled.
So 59 is the one that.
You got a trend line there supporting the trade. I don't know if, but NQ still hasn't tapped that 15 cluster up there. Like this is where those gaps do some weird shit. Like now it's tried to go back twice the time you were in on it.
Right.
Now it's trying to go back again.
Order
Like it
submitted.
might really just go up to the cluster this time before it comes back down.
You
But
said
Order canceled.
you said that. Hold on, why isn't it copying the trades? You said that it might really do what now, brother?
I'm saying like this is it's tried to go back twice now. The first time you're in
Right.
on it, the second time just now. Like that's where I believe like I'd probably if it goes and takes it out, I'm using that as an entry then to go tag this 15-minute cluster above because it hasn't done it yet. And if it tags the 15-minute cluster, then I think you can play this downside because it's got a trend line as well. Like
Because you can clearly tell it's trying to go higher. So what you're saying is you would rather use it as an entry point in order to target a higher draw on liquidity because it's clearly trying to bounce away from it to then target a higher draw. So you
Yeah,
would
like
rather wait
the
for them to fill it than you would longer on the fill
mhm.
to then
Yeah.
target the
So
higher.
everything's pretty much played off that 15-minute the cluster above. It's like if it taps it, I'm for sure going short the rook, buddy, to play that short if it hasn't tagged the QQQ gap below. If it tags it, then that's a perfect entry to go target the 15-minute above.
Right. Okay, let me double check this and make sure this trade cover is working.
Order submitted.
Okay, cool.
Order canceled.
They might want to come up and pop this high at 576. So what are you thinking about for entry, Colt?
I think that would be the most beautiful short if they do pop that high at 576, because then you're in that cluster. You can use your risk management. You can target. Depending on the size. A lot of times I get sized into some of these trades, so I don't even care if it goes anywhere near that gap at that point. I got my short. I'll get out and I'll get my winning days on these accounts, and I might not get the $800, $900 move on like 5 micros, but I'll get my 300 and I'm out. So if it goes all the way up there, I still think we got a trend line I just put in chat. You got the QQQ gap below. I think there's still like an imbalance above on QQQ, but I don't remember where it was at. We were talking about it earlier, but I think it gives you risk management at this cluster. You think there's some things below, obviously with the gap and the trend line. Like I think it's a pretty good short. Same way I think it would have been a good long if it came back and filled it. It would give you opportunity to kind of participate in what you're seeing. It did give you opportunity. Like you could have gotten in on 2 or 3 micros, and look at what it's doing right now. It was a beautiful long.
Mm-hmm.
It just didn't fully tag the gap. So you would have had to, go in on 2 or 3 micros and be willing to add in at the gap. And you just got a beautiful, yeah, you just got a beautiful long all the way. Like it literally did exactly what I said. It just didn't fully tag the gap.
Fully fill it. Timestamp 1222.
Order filled.
Okay. I'm going to short this, and I'm going to try and target 90 ticks to the downside off of this. I'm going to enter and short. There's multiple volume balances here going lower. I'm going to try and target this, and I'm trading this one account. So, like, I'm trading this one bonus account. I'm going to trade this account very aggressively.
Yeah, I'm in on 5 micros right now. If it goes
So
up
what?
any higher, I'm in on 5 micros right now. So if it goes up any higher, I'll add in. If not, I'll take the 5 micros.
Mm-hmm. My bias is short that we come down to 105 and retrace up. Mm-hmm. 50 ticks to the downside off of this of 20 contracts is how much? If I press the short button, I double the size on this.
See, my double the size, it'd have to come up to above this wick. Like we got because I got a bad entry. Like if I wouldn't got a bad entry, like that wick caused this bad entry, like I'm not gonna double or like add in size unless it
Right,
goes back
exactly.
above into that.
Unless you know 100%
Otherwise, like
for certain.
yeah, and it's got some momentum right now, but I still don't. I just don't know if it's worth it to add right here because
Correct, I agree with that.
it's too easy for it to go up above.
It's too easy
this
for them to
little wick right
flash
here.
it and then come back lower.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like because of that wick and the entry I got, like it kind of like I'm kind of stuck. Like I'm not gonna add in on it, at least not yet.
They want to dump. Too close to go break even. They just filled that volume balance just now on that flash dump candle just now. They just filled it just now on that one candle. This target right over here, they're about to squeeze this to go higher right now. They just filled it just now. Close at 67. The lower this candle is 67. They just filled it just now on this candle. What I was targeting, they filled it. I got to delete this. They just filled that. The only thing compelling them to go lower is this, which was the original reason why I took the trade. This here lower is it. Everything stopping this market right now is this 84 and is this 13-point volume balance lower. If they come any lower, they're going to activate this and then they're going to slam this and yeet this through this entire floor. They're trying to target this best I go break even on this. Buy stop.
Order submitted.
They want to yeet this through this floor. This is about 80 ticks to the downside on 10 micros. They just teased my TP literally by like 1 to 2 ticks. And now they get ready to come back up here and stop me out of break even.
Order filled. Canceled.
It just filled the trade at it just filled that trade. So I'm up $500 on this account. I got those other accounts that basically at the daily loss limit. So long story short, it hit my daily loss limit. From that. I can still play this multiple times. They're trying to come down over here to this volume balance. I'm trying to tell you they're not trying to go no higher. They're trying to take this QQQ to this volume balance. There's a 13 right over here. They want to fill this, then they'll go higher. I'm continuously rinsing and repeating this numerous times. They want to come here to the zone. That's why the market hasn't squeezed yet. I'm rinsing and I'm repeating this multiple times. It's just that I'm just at my daily loss limit. Apex has $1,000 daily loss limit, and I was trading that account overly aggressively. I was not locked into my trading. I was on my laptop trying to do something for my brother again. I was distracted and I was confused. I was not managing my risk. I would have went break even. I would have did multiple different things. There's no in hell I should be in 20 contracts goofing around like that. Like TikTok, y'all saw. Like I had my. I'm not making an excuse. I took a loss. It is what it is. So I took a loss on my 2 accounts. Okay, cool. Okay, I did. I'm not gonna lie. I hit my daily loss limit. But I was on my laptop filling out an application for my brother for fucking unemployment. That my mother just texted me. I have ADD. When something pops up into my brain, like it's hard for me to stay focused like immediately. So my mom just texted me that shit, and then when she texted me that shit, I started I started fucking looking at it on my fucking computer. Just bullshit. It's fucking confusion. For $300 a month, $300 a week, they're getting ready to dump this and come here. I think they're goofing around. I'll rinse and I'll repeat it again. That right there was how many ticks was that? I was like 90 ticks. That was like a $400 trade. From here to here was like 90 ticks to the downside on this trade right over here. I'm rinsing, I'm repeating. It's like 90 ticks to the downside. It was $400 on the trade. If I was in 20, that would have been $900. I still think they're getting ready to dump this. I don't believe that they're trying to go higher. I just think personally that they're goofing around, that they're effing around. I think that they're monkeying around, and they stopped me out over here because I was too overly sized. I think that they want to dump and go lower. I should have shorted it on green. That's what I should have did. Why did I short this here inside the zone? What was the reason on it to why I did that? There's no way in hell I should have shorted that on 20 contracts right there like that. Well, I got break even on that. I should have shorted it here and then added here to then target it lower. But I wasn't managing it correctly. I was on my laptop. There's no way in hell I would have have pressed the short button here in my right mind looking at this. How would have shorted it here and then here, or here and then targeted lower. They don't want to go higher. They want to go lower again. They're getting ready to dump this, and they're getting ready to roll this over, and they're getting ready to come into the zone. And they're going to flash it through the zone and then bounce. This right here is what I was playing this entire time. They want to dump this. You need to be listening to what I'm telling you. I'm locked in right now. I was not locked in. I was on my laptop, fucking around with some unemployment for shit that I'm not even getting. I'm sick of doing that shit. They want to dump. They don't want to go no higher. They're about to dump this shit through this floor. Fucking around with that stupid ass unemployment. They about to dump this shit, boy. 50 ticks to the downside of 20 contracts.
Order filled.
I'm a short 50 ticks to the downside on 20 contracts. Try to get this TP. Break even. Buy stop.
Order submitted. Order filled. Cancel.
50 ticks to the downside, 20 contracts, bang. Filled immediately on the fill. Downside, dump. Trade done. 20 contracts. I rinsed and I repeated that just now twice for $1,000 on the account. This is what I should have been doing. So see, I was fucking around on that laptop.
I did the exact same thing, damn near as you. Got half of what you got on like half the
fucking
size,
around
like
that laptop.
420.
Just ridiculous. Like, I'm not lying. Like, I promise you, look, like, I got, look, like, y'all can see, look. My computer getting ready to open up right now, look. So y'all can see it right over here. Hold on. So y'all can see what the fuck I got going on. Well, so Discord can see it, because Discord, look. So y'all can see what the fuck I was looking at. Hold on. My computer pulling up right now, look. The first thing that pull up, watch. Watch what the first thing that pull up say, watch. Look what that shit say.
It looked like porn to me.
Hey! Look at that shit say unemployment benefits. Nigga, I'm not unemployed. He said, that look like porn to me. That's exactly what that is. It's BBW, I see. Yeah, look. I'm on goddamn unemployment on the Georgia Department of Labor on unemployment, trying to fucking file unemployment for a nigga that's unemployed. That ain't me. I'm sitting on my laptop fucking around with his shit. That right there is exactly what I'm talking about. And as to why you can't do both. Like, you can't be no high level trader and be goofing around and be doing both. Trading requires your full attention. It requires risk management. There's no way in hell I would have shorted 20 contracts right there like that. I would not have done that. That's flat out fucking ridiculous that I did that. I don't even know what I was thinking. Like, was I possessed? I don't know what I was thinking, bro. I'll do that shit later. Flat out fucking ridiculous. That shit cost me to hit my daily loss limit on those 2 accounts. Those 2 accounts cost me $100 to get. I'm being for real. That shit cost me $100 to get. No, I lied. $100 a piece. That's a $200 mistake that just cost me. Cause them accounts is cooked, bro. I'm being dead serious. I wonder if I should do even instant pass tomorrow with them accounts. Instant pass it. Buy some more Bullinos accounts. Do instant pass. I got to think about that. Put me in a peculiar situation. Mm-hmm. I should be in the green, but it is what it is. How much am I up on that account? $900 down. $900 down this account. This account is now $2,000 away from a payout. That one account is. Foolishness. They wanted to dump this. They didn't want to go no higher. I got rinsed out because I was at my daily loss limit. But I would have blew the account anyway if it didn't stop out on the daily loss limit. I would have blew the account on this candle here. So it would have wicked me out at the top, and then it would have dumped. So daily loss limit saved the account. because I got $300 left in drawdown, but still. I mean, I was in 20 contracts from here to here is on 20. From here to here is 40 ticks. 40 ticks. Yeah, I for sure would have blew the account on that wick. So it saved the account. But I wouldn't have did it like that. If my computer was not in my lap, I would not have shorted it on red. I would have shorted it here as my initial entry to then target it on a bounce. Then I would have went break even potentially, and I would have got stopped out, and I would have re-added it, and then I would have kept on re-adding into this. And then I would have played it just like how I played it just now, and I would actually be up $1,000 on those accounts instead of daily loss limit. So I got to do maybe instant pass to get those accounts back. Maybe, I don't know. I'll look. Mental error. This is a perfect example on how you can still be correct and then still lose. The beeps, the bleeps. Oh yeah. I'd be mad as yeah. I am a little bit salty. I'm not gonna lie. But it is what it is. I gotta make $2,500. I gotta make $2,300 to make $10,000. 500 times 10 is 5,000. Withdraw 20,000 from these accounts. That's my primary focus. My primary focus is to make $10,000. I don't care about anything else. So I hit my daily loss on those two accounts. I knew for a fact I was probably gonna lose my next trade. So it is what it is. I mean, if I can get this account close to the payout, and like if I can get it to like $1,000 payout, then I guess that'll pay for this mistake that I made. Everything is about risk management. I got these accounts up here, $20-some hundred away. I recovered from that one daily loss limit I hit. But I'm not going to trade an account that's $300 away from blowing. I'm not going to do that. Can't get that account on the hole. Best to YOLO it. I'm being for real. It's best to YOLO it almost. I'm calculating something for tomorrow. I'm calculating the eval instant pass for what I want to do for tomorrow because I will be doing that tomorrow based off of the decisions that I made today. So excuse me. 20 contracts. What's the rule on Apex's consistency? What's the rule on that? What's the consistency rule on fund? I'm looking it up right now. Hold on. Gotta look it up myself. It's 50%. They changed. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Correct. They changed it to 50%. So what I got? So 50% of 3,000, which is what I would try and get the account to. It's 1,500. Okay, yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. I'm organizing my day for tomorrow. Excuse me. Hold on. Writing this on my journal. Hold on. What accounts are these that I have? So these two are number 4 and number 3. How much are the Apex accounts? The Apex. They got 5 accounts for $95. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I have a plan for tomorrow based off of that mistake. So that mistake cost me that mistake cost me about 100 to 200. Cost me about minimum $100. It cost me minimum $100. So I'm going to instant pass that account, and I'm gonna offset it with 5 funded accounts. So either I pass those accounts, then I get 5 funded accounts under my other login, or I get these accounts back and I turn the account green and I get these accounts even with these other accounts here, like immediately even. So based off of how I'm going to organize this, I'll explain this to Discord maybe tomorrow during the pre-market trading plan. I'll explain what I'm sorry, during the pre-market trading plan later on today when I type it out. So I'll send this out to Discord, and like this right over here, it's either I get these accounts to the current balance where these are at right now, and even and ready to go, and everything is perfectly fine, right on track. Again, or I pass five accounts under my other Apex login. But that mistake just now by trying to do my brother's unemployment, that shit cost me at least $100 minimum. I honestly hope that I blow these accounts and I get 5 accounts under the other login, because then I'll have 5 funded accounts. The potential down the line is greater. So I actually hope that I lose these and blow these tomorrow. That then I get 5 other accounts. That's what I hope. And I hope that those other accounts pass. Why so? Because I know that I can get those other accounts to a payout. Because I know that if I get those accounts to a payout, because I always take the minimum on the first one. So $500-600 times 5, that's $3,000 that I'll get off of a fresh new 5 accounts. Plus I still have the account so I can take another payout. Versus me just having 2. But either one, it's okay. Okay. I have a plan. That's my plan. Zay says, "What's good? Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir." So, guys, I apologize for botching this a little bit. I wasn't paying attention. I apologize. That's why I take this shit seriously. That right there is exactly why most people don't want to trade, because, like, in front of you. Because, like, if someone makes a mistake, they have to wear that mistake on their shirt. There is no running. There's no hiding. It needs to make sense. Why? Because people are trying to change their lives here. This is not a joke. I take this very seriously. But the answer was here if you didn't hit your daily loss limit or if you managed this with us. I was telling you this entire time they were trying to dump this to go lower. I never said they were trying to go higher. How'd you shake out today, Native? Did you shake out pretty good today, Native, or no? Did you shake out today? Yes or no? Talk to me, please. I want to know how people are doing, how people are feeling. Did you end the day green or no? Very good, but it was a fight, not gonna lie. Yeah. Today was a dog fight, I'm not gonna lie. Today was a dog fight. Yes, ma'am. Okay, good. At least you made it out. Big fun today. Some work on the evals. Oh wow, yeah. That's a big fun today for you, Cole. Good job. Okay, yeah. Good day on the fun is. Good job, Cole. Proud of you. Yeah. We shook out real well. We shook out real nice. Today was a rough one, but we green. Absolutely. TikTok, she's huge. Bissy tap. I just read that. Sorry. Oh yeah. You talking about when I was showing my computer? CB was like, "That's porn I see." Bro said, "Why are you showing that up there?" Confusing people. That's funny. He got that joke for me because I did that once before to somebody on TikTok or in Discord. Or as a matter of fact, it may have been him I did that to. I can't remember what happened. Somebody was sharing that screen. I was like, "Hey, bro, what are you doing? What's that in the background? What are you showing?" Dude was like, "What are you talking about? There's nothing there." He got scared. I was like, I was just teasing. They goofing around. 1, 2, I believe. 4 out the door. Be on alert. Yeah, look at that trend line. There was a 13-point volume balance there, and they were creating numerous lower. That's why I shorted it. I apologize. Bro, it's 1208. Let's ride. What was it, 1208? Yeah, that was also why I shorted it, too. I shorted right here because it was 1208. That was also the reason why I shorted it as well. But I should have shorted it here initially. It was just slightly early. That was it. That's what I should have done. My apology. You had a split second to take profit. Yeah, correct. Well, he said it at 12:12. That's correct. Keep projecting 21 million on farm. Okay, yeah. Was down 1K from yesterday. My 30, but I got half of it back today by the grace of God. Vilo says absolutely. About the double bottom imbalances on SPX move. I think that I think they're probably done goofing around. That they're probably getting ready to try and go higher. They've been lingering this around for far too long. Look at that Avgo dump. Look at that Intel core dump 6%. I think it's unstable. Made you think it was going to go higher, and they dumped it. That SpaceX is up 13% again today. Jesus. They're just monkeying around and going sideways. Let me check the TikTok. Yeah, I was right. Good afternoon. How high are we going before we sell off again? I honestly can't answer that question. I could only see where they're going based off of draws and liquidity. But from here to down into here, that's like 200 ticks or so. I lied, that was 300 ticks. So I can only see where they're going within like immediate term and then over the course of the market structure, what the market structure is telling me. So depending upon the time frame, that's what I can see. But we just swept all of this stuff and we tipped to the 15-minute BIST. They could just go goof around and go sideways. I can't answer that question. I react based off of what they've done. And so I can't necessarily say, hey, we're going to come up into here, then sell off. I personally think that those predictions are horse crap, and people need to ignore those things. Like when someone says, hey, we're going to pop this high, then sell off. How do you know that? Why not pop the high, go sideways, and then squeeze higher? Or why not tease the high and then dump? So we don't know those things. I can only see the draws and liquidity. My strategy and my risk management tells me how I want to participate based off of what I'm seeing. That's all that I can see. So what I see right now is I just see them goofing around. Because look at the SPY. We're in the same candles we were at 10:30. The timestamp is 12:53. We're in the same candles we were 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago. We've done nothing in 2.5 hours. What goes sideways, flash dump 2 candles and bounce right back and then go sideways again. I'm going to buy eval and get back, yeah. Get back right. You cannot be more, okay, I already read that. I'll be mad and imperturbable. Imperturbable. Excuse me English. Unable to be upset. I've heard of that word before. Unable to be upset or excited, calm, and imperturbable tranquility. What made you want to say that word, sir? What made you want to say that word, Dre? Remote, Dre? Imperturbable. Kind of subjective. What made you want to say that? What's the zone? You might have. Daily candles close. Okay, I'm reading these messages now. Admire. Damn, I lost like 350. A whole lot of Gabo says. Did you make the money back based off of the trades that we took? Not every trade is going to go exactly like how it's supposed to go. But the idea can be correct. Dude, this idea was correct. This entire time this idea was correct. There was no doubt in my mind that we're going to do this. It's just that I can't control how fast they do it. So if you're in 20 contracts like how I was, you'll get stopped out and you'll lose. And then they'll do it. So if I scared you off and you were, well, I was getting ready to sign up, but you took a loss. We lose. You can lose. This is the reality of day trading. You can and you will lose. How much do you lose? Is the question. Are you correct? Is the question. Did you manage your risk correctly? Is the question. Or did you lose everything? Is the question. The only reason why I'm upset is because I was trading from my laptop. I was trading while I was looking up unemployment for a job that I'm not employed for, that I was never employed for somebody else. I was distracted. That's why I'm upset. I'm not going to do that no more. Everything here was correct. If I started it on 5 micros and I had another 5 here and maybe another 5 here, I would have been good money. This trade would have been perfect, dude. Oh my goodness, it would have been perfect. Lord have mercy. Can you imagine that? You need to be figuring out how we're doing this. That's what you need to be doing. At least I got this account a little bit closer. 900 bucks on this account. Well, because I was only up 150, so that was $800 I exchanged on this account. I shorted it here. I'm sorry, I shorted it here for 10, and I was out here, and then they bounced it, which means I would have got a break even. Why? Because my entry was 35, 45, 75, and the high of this candle was 550. Hold on. 45.75, and the high of this candle was 550, so I would have got stopped out. So I rinsed them here to here, from here to here on 10. From here to here on 10 was 90 ticks to the downside. So I made 90 ticks to the downside off of 10. I think it's like 400 bucks. Yeah, 400 bucks I made. And then I would have got break even because why would I let a trade go against me and then possibly turn red? You have to go break even when you're down like that with 90 ticks. Come on now, targeting this close to an objective, you got to go break even. So I would have got stopped out. Meaning specifically that if I were to re-enter, I would be 400 bucks closer to blowing my account because I'm on a trailing drawdown account. So if they would have went up just another 1,500 bucks, I would have blew the account against me. So then I took a deep breath, and then once they started dumping it, and I saw that they was for sure getting ready to dump it, I then doubled the size on 20 contracts, and I was out here on 50 ticks to the downside on that same as that candle. 20 ticks, I shorted it here. It was 50 ticks to the downside. I was out here. Was that 50 ticks from here? 14 to 03? I think that was 50 ticks. Yeah. My TP was 50 ticks away to the downside on 20 contracts. $500 I rinsed them for. But honestly speaking, I should have got break even. And then they did exactly what I thought they was going to do. And they filled this volume balance here. There was a 13 here. Closed at 84, low at 97. 13-point volume balance here. They was not trying to go no higher. They left this in their wake on purpose. They did this on purpose, and they kept teasing it. They touched here and got me to short over here because I thought it was going to do it right here. I don't know why I did that. That's a poor risk to reward. This right here is exactly why you don't just short them directly in the hole. It was a poor risk to reward. Like, dude, this is a terrible risk to reward. Like, terrible. So I should have shorted on the next green candle. That's what I should have done. So I don't know what I was thinking. I was on my laptop. I never would have did that because it was the same exact trade that I took earlier. It was the same exact trade that I took earlier, but like I didn't do that. So I would have shorted like here, or hell, even like here or something like that. The next green candle for a better entry. That's what I would have done. But it is what it is. I understand how I'm gonna get out of it tomorrow. A decent day today. I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna goof around no more. I literally have no more accounts to trade. And I don't want to goof around and switch my IP address and then ban all my accounts. Just for the sake of overtrading. Breaking that down live with you and playing that imbalance and strategy was a lot of sauce and info. Correct. Every single trading session with us is a class within itself because you get to see in real time mistakes and you get to see in real time solutions that work. And we call it out on a daily basis. And like-minded people that are in here making thousands of dollars per day are bouncing ideas off of each other, and you have no other choice but to learn and listen. And if you're confused, that Knowledge Center is there, and Discord is here for you to show up for the mentorships on the weekends. I will teach you, and you, more importantly, you will teach yourself. But you're not going to distract me and it cause me to lose money while I'm trading. That's what you're not going to do. Talking about, hey, man, what's a red candle? What's a green candle? Explain it to me. I'm not gonna do that because I get that question too. What's bearish and what's bullish? What does that mean? How am I supposed to teach you that during live trading? Can you imagine how many other people got that same question? They need to read that. They need to read that beginner's playlist. That right there is a perfect example why that knowledge center is right there. Perfect example. Because if I'm even remotely distracted, I will lose. I will lose, dude. I will take a loss, bro, if I'm distracted, bro. Bro, the best traders in the world, bro, they can't do both. I can't do both. It's either like I don't trade and my win rate suffers and my performance suffers, so I got to charge the $1,500, $2,000 a month, or that knowledge center's there and that Discord is there, and we do classes on the weekends, and then we can talk. Once you understand it, we can bounce ideas off each other like me and Colt. There is no in between. Still upset. Is it still dropping? I just think they're going sideways right now. Look at this SPX. I just think that the SPY is just goofing around, going sideways since 10:30. Look, we was doing nothing, going sideways. They're churning out the people inside the options chain. The biggest thing on their plate is tomorrow. Tomorrow. FOMC is tomorrow. So they're not going to pull out all of the fireworks. Appreciate you for blocking that dude, Colt. I didn't see him. Price couldn't run on the field from open to 4-hour high to low. Made an inverse, solid entrance. Good job, Remote. Yes, sir. Facts. Even not trading, I still enjoy listening and watching. Thanks, Jesse. Yeah, but yeah, because so you're learning, and you know what I'm saying, you're taking notes. So when it's time for you to get right back up and going again, you can hit the ground running, not running in a full-blown sprint. That hurt one of my feelings. What you mean? Imperturbable. I like that word. I took that loss. It just was what it was, man. Gotta move on. I'm up $500 on all of these accounts except for 2. If this platform glitch did not happen, I wouldn't have, honestly speaking, I would not have even traded, because why would I trade the accounts if I'm up $500 times 20 and I've met my goal? I would not have even traded. But it was a system glitch, but it's okay. You need to be on alert for these relatively equal triple bottoms here. There's relatively equal triple lows. Not bottoms, but relatively equal triple lows. 1, 2, 3. Watch out for that. That's dangerous. They also got a trend line working on SPY to the upside, though, so that's dangerous, too. What's your plan for tomorrow? My plan for tomorrow is to try and trade my accounts. Try and make $150 on my Blunt accounts. Stop trading. And then just hang on. I gotta do a cash giveaway. Guys, that reminds me, guys, I gotta do a giveaway today at 1 o'clock. I'm gonna still do the giveaway. Guys, please go comment on my most recent photo. You guys, you have to like the 2 most recent posts that I posted. You have to like those, and you have to comment on the most recent photo. The robot is going to choose somebody from the comments. Guys, it could be any comment, just as long as you don't say nothing like "Free Antarctica" or "Free Lil Durk" or something weird. No free nobody. All right. So let's just leave that at that, okay? And no weird political stuff. Just say, hey man, hey.
E, I just read up on Lil Durk, man. I didn't know he committed that, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy. He not coming back for a long
That's
time.
crazy. Yeah, so much talent, man. You get caught up like that.
Can't stay out their own way. His mentality is cooked. He's a hood baby. He's a hood baby in his brain. Lil Durk is the monkey with the $2 million briefcase that I keep telling people about. A lot of people are like that. Because just because you hold on to the briefcase doesn't make you a millionaire if you throw it all away. He is the monkey with the $2 million briefcase. Is the monkey a millionaire? Yeah, he is. Technically. But his brain is cooked. So in any event, please make a comment on most recent post. It could be like, hey man, just started watching the live stream. Hey, good job. Or hey, E, it's me. Or hey man, you know, something. Just make a simple comment. It is on the most recent post. And you have to like the post before that. I obviously like that post. You have to like the post and make a comment. on my most recent post. I'm gonna start the giveaway here in about 15 minutes. So you have 15 minutes to click on my profile right now, click on my photo, and make a simple comment. The robot is going to choose somebody. I am going to give away a singular Apex account, which is like $30 in cash, 30, $35 in cash, however much is, I don't know, for the 90% off sale that's going on right now. Or I am going to give away 3 months to the Knowledge Center specifically to to whomever wants it. 3 months to the Knowledge Center. That's $49 for 3 months, which is like $15 a month. But you'll be on the Knowledge Center for 3 months. 90 days, but 55 days worth of trading. Anybody can win. If if you win it, but you're already inside Discord, then I can either shoot you $30 or I can add another 3 months on. Because everyone's subscribed to that page. So you just let me know what you want specifically. Once you win, the robot is going to choose a winner. I am not going to choose. We're going to do the giveaway here in a few minutes. So you need to make a comment. It could even be, hey, what's up, man? Or hey, nice live stream today. Or just nothing hateful, please, obviously. Don't be like, hey, you're not Republican and you're not Democrat. I don't like you. No, none of that. What do you mean you can't be convinced to join to join a political party? What do you mean you don't care? I'm not going to sign up because of that. No weird stuff. We're going to do the giveaway here shortly. Hey, love the live. Thank you, Trades by
I've been trying to put this push to talk thing on for like 30 minutes.
Make that the voice be frying me. Oh yeah. Yeah. You know why, Romo. Because if I just talk like this in my normal voice, hey, love the live, you can be like, who said that? But if I go, hey, love the live, they go, oh, somebody said that. So you know why. But no, it is funny. What you talking about? Who's that? Chilo? That sound like Chilo.
Yes, sir.
What's
It's
up, brother?
me.
What'd you say? I was confused.
I've been trying to put the push to talk on for like 30 minutes and I finally figured it out.
Oh, word? Yeah.
What you figured out, Chilo? It was the operator.
The the push to talk.
Bro, bro start laughing. CB is hilarious. I love bro. That's funny. Did you hear about Carmelo Anthony? Which one? With a C or a K? Please don't say something. Please don't say C and it'll be bad news. If you say K, then yes, I heard. Carmelo Anthony with a C or a K. I got to choose my words wisely because some people might get upset. With a C or a K, Jesse, identify yourself, as Chilo would say. I've been to work in a month. My mom probably think I'm scamming. Really? Why? Why you ain't been to work in a month? What happened? What happened, Romo? What's going on with you? Why does this look like it's going to dump further? Because it probably is. My safe indicator is going off. Why? Because most people think that this is support right here. So you know what they like to do with support? They like to do stuff like this. Why? Because support and resistance does not exist. Support is only, guys, almost every single strategy that's inside that book is used to then fill orders. Support is only support so that so when they smash through in a straight line, they get to fill your orders. It does not exist to you. I'm trying to tell you it doesn't exist. Made 3 times what I would have made working for a month. I needed that break, not gonna lie. Make sure you stay on that job though, because you can have both streams of income. You could do both. Lock in now. Stay focused now. I'm proud of you, Romo, on your journey. I remember what happened to you when you first started with us. I remember. Unprofitable. You was crying. You was upset. I'm not laughing at you, but I remember. I remember first speaking to you. But good job. Stay focused though. Don't give up on that completely. Let's still stay consistent though. Don't be talking to your boss crazy either, bro, when you get back. You know, like like the meme with the Kermit, like, hey, watch your mouth. With Kermit the Frog, don't do that. Like he like, hey, file these papers, Romo, and you go, hey, watch your mouth, buddy. He like, what happened to you? And be like, hey, do you have a mentor? I watch NQ Insider on TikTok. Don't don't tell him that. Yes, sir, it was me versus me the whole time. Yes, trading is mostly psychology. But they don't talk about that inside the books. I wonder why. People always love telling you what you should be doing instead of trying to mentally prepare you for what you should not be doing. Everybody try to talk about how to make money, but don't nobody want to talk about how to keep money and what not to be doing so you don't lose your money. I got this next strategy that's going next strategy 95% win rate. 95% win rate. You don't need no mentor. You can learn on YouTube. You can become a multi-millionaire on YouTube. Okay, well, why ain't anybody doing that? You don't need nobody. You don't need that. But they
What's
don't.
up, Chris?
He said what?
Chris, is Chris still here? Oh, Chris is on standby.
They're goofing around in the zone. Yeah, but what they don't talk about is well, you probably shouldn't do that because by the time you figure that out and go down that route, you'll lose tens of thousands of dollars in the process. That's what they not talking about. They always talk about what you can do, but never, man, that's dangerous. Like that's not advised. That's like ill-advised advice. Like maybe that's not the best idea because this can happen to you. So I probably wouldn't do that. That's what they always like to talk about. Have you noticed that? I've noticed that. Imagine trading Head and Shoulders for a living. That's what's up, Romo. For sure, gonna stay on the job until I sure know it's time. That's what's up, Romo. Join. How do I find a Discord on WAP? Shoot me a DM right now and say hello. But you gotta read that. But you gotta read page 1. Shoot me a DM right now and say hi, and I'll respond with an instructional video on how to set things up if you're confused. But it's down page 1. Shoot me a DM right now and say hi. I'm getting ready to do this cash giveaway, guys, by the way. Cash giveaway, you got to make a comment on my most recent post and like the photo. Just shoot me a DM right now and say hi. I'm going to go get some water, Dean says. On the video, that's funny. Miss being in my Discord, Zay says, absolutely. Love watching your live stream, Boywood says, yeah. Hi. There you go. 1 minute instructional video. Takes 60 seconds. Sent. Can't believe I was doing that. We got to do this cash giveaway. Guys, please look at my story on how to enter. You have to make a comment on the most recent post. Love this community, and Dr. Land says, yeah, you got to make a comment on the most recent post. We're going to do the cash giveaway in 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes to enter. I am not going to choose somebody. The robot will choose somebody. I will screen record it, and I'll screen record the wheel going around. It is going to pick someone from the comments. So if you just like it and you go, I'm not going to say hi, or I'm not going to say, hi, I'm new here, or hello, just, hey, my first day, or hey, started my free trial. Dude, it could be anything, or anything. It could be anything. Got rinsed earlier for that loss. My brain still can't understand that. Even though I have a plan, my brain is still upset that I did something foolish like that. The moment that you're distracted is when the market will pounce. Happens all the time. I was distracted. I knew they was gonna dump it. But at least I capitalized. I got my other account closer. I knew they was gonna do that. I told you. Be on alert. Guys, cash giveaway in 3 minutes. You need to make a comment on the most recent post. Money appear in the account, Blanchard says absolutely. Man, Blankard, sorry. When I try to sign up at checkout, it says product not found. It does? Are you sure? Because I just got a message, trades buying, that says you just joined. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? It says you figured it out. We'll try it again. It literally says, oh, was that not you that just joined? Shane Gibbs, that's not you? You're not Shane Gibbs? That's not you? What happens when you click that link? Where the enter at? That is going sideways. That's me and it's Shane. Okay, yeah, so you're good. It literally says you enter. Just follow the connection instructions. It says you signed on. You're right, it worked. I told you. If it didn't work, that would be a problem. That would be a scam. Gotta stay away from scammers. Thank you. No problem. They're going sideways right now and they're monkeying around. You need a clear drawn liquidity whenever the guys. If you don't have a clear drawn liquidity, you're liable to be caught up in weird stuff like this. Because I know some of you are probably thinking, bro, what? Like, they were going sideways here. What made you think that they was getting ready to dump this like this instead of just go sideways? I had a clear draw on liquidity on where they were going. Once they completed the objective on this candle, they just started going sideways again. Like, there needs to be a reason on where they're going to go fill orders. If not, then they're just going to fill orders by just going sideways and churning people out in options. If you don't have a clear draw, they're not going to go there. You see this weird stuff I was telling you about over here with this damn trend line right over here? You see this? Support and resistance does not exist. It does not exist. If you see something that looks like, hey, this looks like a safe zone to enter. A lot of support here. Let me buy here and put my stop loss at this low. Let me buy here, stop loss here at the low. Buy here, stop loss at this low for support. Right below it for support. They're going to teach you a lesson. Keep doing that. I get that all the time. As a matter of fact, a dude asked that earlier. He was like, what do you think about indicators? Indicators are lagging. That's what I think. No, that's what I think. That's what I know. Stop and just think about it. What does a 200 EMA tell you? Or what does a 200-day EMA, SMA, or moving average tell you? What does it tell you? Stop and just think about that. Does it tell you what the market's doing right now? Does it tell you or does it not? Or what the market had just done just now? Does it tell you? Yes or no? I'm serious. This is a serious question. Does it? Yes or no? No, it does not. It tells you what the market was doing 200 days ago for the last 200 days. So there's data corrupting the market from 200 days ago. Understand that. So why would I want to trade current price action based off of that for? As far as day trading, I'm not talking about entries on swing trades that you hold them for 3 or 4 months. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about immediate term day trading. Why would I do that for? You see how they keep doing what I'm thinking? And you see how when I keep on telling you that support and resistance is not real, and whenever they show support, they take out the low and then they dump it through the zone. You see this shit? You see? I hope that you're understanding what I'm saying. You can understand what I'm talking about, and then we can sharpen your edge through Discord on that goddamn knowledge center. That's what you need to be signing up for. What the hell is your excuse now? There's a 3-day free trial. What the hell is your excuse? There is zero excuse now. There is no excuse. None. Some of y'all gonna listen to my damn voice, and you're gonna go, man, damn, man, that makes sense. Long or short? Short or long? Signals? And you still gonna be searching and trying to become a millionaire for free. Signals? Instead of learning yourself. If you don't even want to invest in yourself, what makes you think that your future is going to want to invest in you or going to return the favor? If you don't want to invest in your future, what the hell makes you think that your future is going to return the favor? That the future you is going to return the favor? What makes you think that? Who are you? Who are you? I can only show you the door like Morpheus told Neo. You're the one that has to walk through it, Neo. Like he told Neo from the Matrix. Neo didn't even believe he was God. We're about to do this cash giveaway right now. Timestamp 123.
What Matrix? What's that?
Really, bro? Really? Really?
I've never
Bro.
watched it.
He's trolling.
Legend, bro. Legend.
Honestly, I haven't had a TV in, I'm guessing, close to 20, 25 years.
Really?
Oh man, only if you just look at movies, bro. You ain't got to look at whatever,
Were you
just
trolling?
movies.
Or were you
period.
being serious, Mike, that you've never heard of the show or that you never heard of the movie called The Matrix?
I've heard of it. I honestly, hey, I just don't watch TV much. I mean, I have
don't watch
TV.
either. It was a movie.
I have TVs in the house that work off internet, but I mean, I don't pay for cable TV.
I don't have cable either. It was a movie that came out. It was a movie that first came out in '99. It was called
Let
The
him
Matrix.
put it up on YouTube.
Yeah.
Put it up on YouTube.
Yeah.
Say, to
You can
be
watch
honest
it for free right now on YouTube. I promise you. Go on YouTube and they have it for free on YouTube right now. You can watch it for free right now on YouTube.
to be honest with you, I think it was last week or the week before you mentioned Bane on Batman. I've never even heard of that, so I watched that movie that night.
How was it? Was it good?
Yeah, I mean, it was okay. I mean, I haven't watched the Batman series, but I watched that one, and yeah, I mean, it was fine.
Yeah. Did you see the part where Batman was stuck inside that hole? You saw that, right?
Yeah. That one tripped me out a little bit.
That was crazy.
Got me at the end. Yeah.
Yeah, because Batman got his butt kicked.
You need to watch Breaking Bad.
Yeah, Breaking Bad is a good TV series too. You'll send him in a rabbit hole with that.
I spent most of my life over road truck driving. Just never watched TV.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got you, Mike. Respect, baby, respect.
Yeah, guys, I don't have cable either. I have zero cable. I have zero cable. I don't watch Netflix, Hulu, none of that. But I have those. But the only reason why I even have that is because my mom and my sister do have that. And so like they just use my account, and so it costs me like $7 a month. I'm like, okay, it's $7 a month for that. And my Hulu costs $2 a month, $1.99, because I verified it using her student discount. So I paid $9 a month for that. But I don't watch TV at all, and I don't watch TV shows or movies at all. Like My TV is off at all times. I literally sit down and like literally like almost in the dark and meditate for 2 or 3 hours a day. Not three. I probably say for about minimum 60 minutes a day. After my nap, because when I get off live stream, I go take a nap and and I go eat. After that, I sit down and I just meditate. And I sit down and I think about the things that I could have done better for the next day. In front of the television with no TV on, I'm not capping. I'm not lying. I'm being dead serious. Watching TV is a waste of time to me, unless it's a good show, of course, like a good movie. First couple were amazing, bro. We cannot be friends. Dean told Mike. Batman was just okay with two question marks. We are not the same. Dean says. I know. What's up with Mike? We gotta arrest Mike. Nah, I'm just kidding. Mike's the guy. He's
It goes the same with music too. Like I I never really listened to music my whole life, to be honest. I bought a diesel truck back in 1995 that didn't have a radio in it, and I never even put a radio. I've never had an AM FM radio in that truck for.
That's
I think
dope,
I
bro.
owned it for 8 years. I think I've never even turned the radio on. I never had one.
Wow, that's very impressive. So, you know, there's nothing wrong with riding in silence, but I do have a question. Y'all should have seen the size of that volume balance that was just created, and they just filled it literally 2 seconds later. But so I have a question. So, what goes through your mind on a daily basis? No music, no movies. Do you hear "be on alert," or do you have a mentor? Is that what's flowing through your brain? I'm just
No,
what else could it- Be
I
on
grew
alert?
up.
Do
E,
you?
when you talk about your backstory, I'm telling
I'm
you,
just
man.
kidding.
Someday we'll sit down and we'll talk about mine. But
Yeah.
I was probably one of those kids. We lived out in the middle of nowhere, 8 miles north of town. I grew up, and that I never even had an AM FM radio as a kid. I
Wow.
mean, I remember going to bed at night, and we had mom and dad had a AM radio in their bedroom, and they'd I can't remember what it was called, but it was late night like mystery stuff, on AM radio, and that's what we fell asleep to every night.
Yeah.
I never even had a AMF radio. I mean, all my friends had, those boom boxes and
Yeah.
all that stuff. I never owned one my whole life, so I never even listened to music. I mean, everyone talks about these music stars. I don't even have a clue who they are.
Wow. Yeah, man, bro. Honestly speaking, y- you're like how I try to be, because I try to live life so simple. Like I try not to be distracted by nothing. I try to just have a stoic mentality and just not to be confused or corrupted by anything. That is absolutely amazing. He said this man is disconnected from the matrix and claps and applauds. Absolutely, he is.
So I lived 8 miles north of the town that I went to school in, and when school got out, for the summer, we never got to use the telephone, and
Right.
I never got to see my friends until school started again.
Yeah.
I mean, we never got to go anywhere. I mean, all my friends enjoyed the whole summer, and I worked on farms the whole summer and never got to talk to anybody.
Yeah. Absolutely. Taught you work ethic. Bet you it helped you to this day. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Well, well,
But I do like silence. I like thinking to myself. I'll sit for hours by myself and just think,
me
like you
too.
said, basically meditate. I mean, I guess you can call it meditating, but I just, think about stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you know, I was going to forgive you, but then, everything that you're saying adds up and it's making sense to me. How dare you? Because if you haven't watched The Matrix, then that tells me one thing, and I'm drawing one conclusion on Mike. And this is someone serious here. You don't know who our God, Cardi B, is. You don't know what she's doing with her vagina this week, and that upsets me. that you're not tapped into that. You don't know who Stephon Diggs is, or who Sexy Red is, and what these or Megan the Stallion is doing, or what man she's sleeping with this week, or Kim Kardashian. This is definitely upsetting me that you don't know who Kim Kardashian is with this week. What the hell is going on with you?
Who was that? Who was that black guy that sang at the Super Bowl a few years back? I was sitting at a bar and he came on to do the Super Bowl, and I didn't have I no, it was a dude. It was a black dude that sang. I think it's Super Bowl. Was it 2 years ago? And I didn't have a clue who he was, and everyone was tripping out. Like, I've never seen that guy before.
Was it Michael Jackson?
No, I actually knew who Michael Jackson was.
Okay, I was just testing you. I was just testing you to see.
I remember being in high school.
Let's go to Michael Jackson concert, and if you would have been like, "Well, when's he coming to the city next?" Then I would have been like, "Okay."
Is it Kendrick?
Yeah, correct. Yeah, it's Kendrick. Like that. That the song, the music that he making. And it's probably a minor. Like that guy. That's how he raps. I'm not gonna lie, he does make some good songs though, but that's how I get it. Maybe I don't get it. I'm not from the West Coast. It's called Kendrick Lamar. That's his name, Mike. But no, I was just joking about the Kim Kardashian. But all this aside, do you know who Kim Kardashian is, Mike?
I've heard the name, and you could show me a picture. I couldn't tell you. Oh yeah, that's her.
I couldn't tell you. Good. Oh, thank goodness. That is impressive. That is actually mighty impressive. Because they spam her. She was a. Have you ever heard of Kanye West? The rapper.
Yes.
Kanye.
Yeah, I have, but like I said, you could line up 100 pictures, 100 photos in front of me and say, "Who's this?" And I mean, I wouldn't have a clue, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but you've heard of the name Kanye West, though. Like, you've heard of that name.
Yeah, I'm better with,
because
like I said, my mom and dad ruled the house, so I had to listen to what my mom listened to, and that was like Waylon Jennings and Willie Nelson and stuff like that. That's the stuff I'm more familiar with,
Yeah. Same thing with me, you know what I'm saying? Like, we are images of our, we are spitting images of our parents, you know what I'm saying? So believe it or not, the music that your parents like to listen to, it influences you a lot of times. Your parents and your friends. That is mighty impressive.
When I was younger, I'm telling you, a real treat was if I got to go, all three of us kids, because there was three of us, if we got to go with my mom to the grocery store, honestly, that was my highlight of the month. I mean, we got off the farm, I was like, holy cow, we're in the supermarket. This is awesome.
Right. Discord, look at this. You see this? Look, Discord, I just pulled up. Look, Discord, look, I just pulled up my random thing because I was getting ready to search something on the internet, and then look what came up. Look, you see that? Northwest is a teenager. How Kanye West and Kim Kardashian are support. You see what I'm saying? They're spewing this down your throat. Like this is what I'm talking about. They're talking about Giannis and they're talking about child unalived after officer fires upon car. Just weird stuff here. But this is like their top headline, obviously, other than the NBA Finals. But like this is their top headline. They're spewing Kanye West, and they're still talking about Kanye West and Kim Kardashian down our throat. Nothing to stop these people. Diddy, see what I'm saying? Diddy and Obama. It would not surprise me if Trump is somewhere down here, or the Epstein files, or Iran, or one of these other headlines that they're spewing. Whoa, look at that. Look at that. Speak of the devil. This is just a random feed. This is a random, you see what I'm saying? And like, you wonder why like we're being like programmed. Look at that. You can see it. Look at that. Like this is programming. They're mentally programming us. We need like Mike has achieved tranquility. He's completely disconnected from this foolishness. That's what I'm trying to get at. I'm being honest with you. Trump right here next. Just random headlines about these people. Just random Trump again.
To me, it turns out to be kind of a gossip thing. Like
It
you tell
is.
me, hey, did you hear about
Yeah,
this? And it's like, I really
yeah.
don't care
Yeah,
what
I
that
don't
person
care.
did. I mean, I really don't care. I mean, it doesn't affect me. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm being dead serious. It's absolutely freaking remarkable. I'm getting ready to do this. I'm getting ready to do this giveaway right now. Hold on. How do I do the giveaway? So I'm getting ready to do the giveaway. That's why I did this. So I started a new tab so that I can start the giveaway. And it refreshes every single time, as you can tell. Under every new tab, it refreshes and it starts talking about something completely different. It's like you scroll down and like they just keep on recycling different headlines. So just so you know that like I didn't specifically choose that. So when I said Epstein files and like it was down 2 or 3 scrolls lower, they're not talking about it again. So they're flashing things towards you. There it is right there. There's a Kanye West thing again right there. I'm getting ready to do the giveaway right now. Guys, you have to enter into the giveaway by going in and by making a comment on my most recent post. I'm going to do it right now. You literally have 60 seconds because I'm pulling it up right now. Make a comment and like the video. If you didn't like the video, you can't participate. Why? Because it literally takes 3 seconds to double tap on the video on my profile, not the most recent video that you're watching as in the live stream right now. Don't do that. Hey, I thought I entered. I told you I like the live stream, and I go and there's no comment. And you're like, what are you talking about? You can read the comment right now. And you're like, yeah, this live stream, this video. Listen, the video on my profile. Following instructions is key. If you can't follow instructions, you can't be no trader. Honestly speaking, if you can't follow instructions, you can't have no job. You just can't survive as a human. The most successful people in the world are successful because they're good at following instructions. Sometimes their own instructions. Big brother, listen to what you're saying, and it shows up. That's correct. I somewhat believe that. I'm serious. Let me look at this. Spy new low. I told you that trend lines don't exist, neither does support and resistance. If you see something like this that makes people feel safe, they're going to attack again. Don't do that. Stop doing that. Support and resistance does not exist. They're going to attack. Be on alert. Giveaway, you got to make a comment. Even a hey qualifies. Even a hey qualifies. All right, so I'm in the giveaway. All right, I'll stay for 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to do it right now. I'm pulling it up right now. I'm getting the link to it. Hold on. You got to make the comment now. You've been warned. Make the comment now. Make a comment now on the most recent photo and like the video. I'm putting it in now. I'm about to record it right now. Hold on. Just spinning the wheel now. see who won the giveaway. Who's that? Who is that? Who is that? Wait, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry. I apologize. I did not press the button. Excuse me. I did not press the button. That's why the name didn't show up. I'm sorry. It said that's an animation. I apologize. The giveaway is about to do right now. You got to press the button. I'm sorry. You got to enter in. Excuse me. That was an animation. That's why the username didn't show up. Excuse me. Sorry. I got to do it right now. I'm going to do it right now. Sorry. I did that wrong. I botched that. Excuse me. I'm getting old. I have to click confirm. Okay. Here it is right over here. I'm doing it right now. All of these comments over here. I'm going to click confirm. I'm going to start it right now. It's starting now. It's counting down right now. Just so you can see right here. It's going right now. Just so you can see. Right here. Who's this? Who the hell is that? That guy won. He looks like a guy. He looks like a guy I don't trust. He looks like somebody I wouldn't trust. I wouldn't trust a guy that looks like that. Stays winning. That's Colt from Discord. Colt from Discord made money. Lucky Colt, another W today. Yeah, this is him. See, it's Colt from Discord. Guys, just so you saw that I'm not true. Hey, that dude's giving out the money to the people that's already inside the community. Man, I'm leaving. She says, yeah. People thinking that. People like, hey, you cheating. No, I'm not. The robot chose you. It was him. Those are his funded accounts. Good day for him. What's that? He up $7,000 today. So, man, I'm leaving. I'm telling you guys, because I could not describe this. The universe rewards people. Sometimes, guys, I cannot describe that. God or the universe, whatever it is you believe in. I'm being dead serious.
What did I just get tagged in? What's going on?
It was some weirdo that won this goddamn giveaway, and I don't trust him. Some weirdo won this giveaway. Some dude named Code Trades or somebody. It's best to be on the hood with that guy.
That's me, bro. I want a giveaway.
Yeah. Oh, that was
Man.
The profile photo was somebody that I wouldn't trust.
When it rains, it pours, bro. When it rains, it pours.
I was just teasing. Yeah, brother, you won. So I could either give you 3 months to the. Well, wait, I'm tripping, bro.
I got the year, bro.
I'm gonna just cash up. Oh, wait, hold on. Look, you got an iPhone now because before you had a Droid, right? You got an iPhone now, right?
Did you just ask if I had an Android, bro? You think I got the green messages, bro?
Bro, I swear, bro, when I was texting you before, bro, you had a no. That was because we was in a group chat with Grant. That's what that was.
That's Nico or GB. That's Nico or GB. Don't put that. Don't put that bad juju on me, bro.
That's Grant.
Bro, I don't want it. I don't.
Grant got a razor.
Give it to somebody else, bro, or keep it. You deserve it. Somebody else deserves it. Give it to somebody else, bro. I want somebody else to have it, or you keep it, bro. Yeah. Be my form of a giveaway for what everybody in the community and what all y'all have done for me, man. Especially you do.
Exactly. Yes, sir. You said, hold on, look. Sorry, I was typing something. You said what? Give it away to somebody?
Yeah, I want service loud in the background with all the kids in here, but yeah, I want you keep it if you want to keep it. Keep it if you want to keep it, or give it to somebody else. Like I want somebody else to have it.
I don't want to keep it. We'll spin the wheel again.
Yeah, I want somebody else to have it, man. I want to give back if I can for all that. Like this really has become a home for me, man. It's changed my life. I got some cool screenshots I'll send you later of what today kind of was for me, but I don't want it. I want somebody else to have it. And I want somebody else to hopefully be inspired by like my journey. And a few months ago, sending you messages to thinking I don't even know if I could do this, or like I feel like I can, but I keep blowing accounts close to payouts to like what it's turned into in the past 45 days. I want somebody else to be inspired by that and have the opportunity to get a brand new account, even if it's just one. Maybe that's the one that helps him turn the corner and find that inspiration. So give it to somebody else.
Wow, brother. Wow, brother. That means a lot. So, guys, listen. You heard, Colt. So Colt turned the corner over the last few months, and guys, and Colt just started trading like 4 months ago. So we're
I'll
gonna do
double
a
it
giveaway.
too.
So,
Whatever you're giving away, I'll double it.
wow. So Colt said that we'll double it. So this is what we'll do. So I think that we should give it away to 2 people. I think that we should spin the wheel twice. So we'll spin it twice. So I'll give away something, and then Colt will, Colt will either Zell me something or something like that. But honestly speaking, Colt don't need to give me nothing. So Colt don't need to Zell me nothing. So I'm not gonna take no cash from Colt. I'll just give away 2 users 3-month access to the Knowledge Center. I'll do that. So Colt don't need to send me no money. So we don't need to do that. So he don't need to send me no $50. No need. We'll do it just like this. All right. Exactly why I stay. Exactly. Yes, sir. So we're getting ready to do it again. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting ready to do that right now. So, guys, if you haven't made a comment or entered, go make the comment right now so that you can enter. Please. So that you can enter. There's going to be 2 winners right now for the Knowledge Center. Why? Because the knowledge is the most important thing. You heard what he said. We're going to do it right now. Sorry, guys. I was distracted because I was distracted. I was trying to find the phone that Grant got, but that shit is hard to come across. Grant. Grant got one of these. I seen his phone. Grant got this going on. This the phone that he got. I seen it with my own 2 eyes. Hold on. I seen this shit with my own 2 eyes. And he got a holster. So his shit, yeah. Thanks for all you do. No problem, Mick. Thank you for showing up. Yeah. Looking up Grant's phone. Hold on real quick. We're gonna do the giveaway right now. Let me stop being distracted. The giveaway's about to start. We put $20. Hello guys. I'm selling good system, which indicates on all market to good on synthetic. Check my bio, $20. No pumping. With all due respect, no pumping. We're not gonna block you. Oh shit, they blocked him. D just blocked, bro. I appreciate that, D. Yeah, because I clicked this profile, he's a scammer for sure. Bro, at least follow me. Bro, I'm on that shit. Good job. I probably shit. Because I couldn't tell if he was a scammer or not, but who cares? He could just create another account. Try again next time. Hold on. Let's do this giveaway right now. We're going to do the giveaway. Yeah, Cole didn't send me no money. We'll do the giveaway twice. I'm getting ready to press the button again. Hold on. We're getting ready to see right now. I'm pulling it up now. I said I'm on that shit. Right. Gotta do it right now. By the way, Grant knows I'm just teasing him. Guys, I'm not making fun of my boy. I love Grant. That's my boy. That's my man. He knows I'm just teasing. Yeah, Dean knows I'm being funny too. No, wait, not that one. Got to make a comment on the most recent photo. Here on TikTok, but headed to the gym, but here listening. We're getting ready to do it right now. The giveaway is about to begin. We're going to spin the wheel twice. If you win, this is how this works. You sign up for a 3-day free trial. You sign up on a 3-day free trial, and then I will add 90 days to the membership. 93 days to 2 people. All right, so just so people don't think I'm, hey man, wait, yeah, hey man, you cheated. You choosing people in the community. No, see, all of the comments here. It's not me, it's the robot. Choose. Start. I need that inspirational music. We'll see right now. We're ready to find out. Birdcock won. So he won. Okay, so he won that one. So DM me, whoever you are. This is the guy that won the first one. I'm going to screenshot this. So that I can do. So Apple won? I don't know who that was. Who's that? We ready to do it again? We ready to do the giveaway again? Ready to give away again? I don't know who that is. Birdcock was his name. But I do it again. One more person. But I do it again. That guy won, but I do it again. Choose another winner. User 67. Best mentor out here. Who's this? Who are you? Identify yourself as Chila would say. Who are you? Identify yourself. That's not Kenshi. It looks like Kenshi's profile, but that's not him. Who are you? Let's go. That's not you. I know that's not you. I won. That's not you. Because the profile's not the same. I know that's not you. I'm looking at the profile photo right now. You liar. I ain't you, Kenshi. Why you lying, bro? Why you? That's Kenshi trying to scam. You're right. Right. Oh my God, man. So let's go. I won. The profile photo looked like it was close. Very similar. Look at the market pull up Uno reverse card. Hold on. Watch out for this guy. I want to thank my mama, big dog. Sure. Right. I want to thank my mama, my grandmama, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for believing in me. I won. Where's bro at? Oh, it's Quez. Who's Quez? Redo. Who's Quez? I can't even DM Quez because his account is private. Quez, and who's the other guy? Quez, and he says OP Wisdom. Obama cult. I can't even DM him either because his account is private. My God. Where are y'all at? You got to be on the live stream, bro. We getting ready to do it right now again. We getting ready to spin the wheel again, man. This is ridiculous. We need somebody on the live stream to win. So you need to make a comment on the most recent post. Must be present to win. Yeah, exactly, bro. Come on, man. Because or at least have your DMs open. Like, I can't DM, bro. And I'm not going to follow you because only the scammers follow you. I'll take 1 month. I'm here. Do I win? Yeah. I'm going to get ready to spin it again. I got to spin it again. You got to be on the live stream, bro, to win. Got to do it again. You got to be on the live stream to win, bro. I'm pulling it back up, man. In order to win the giveaway, remember, you have to send me 3 Bitcoin in cash. 3 Bitcoin. Take a second mortgage out. Take a second mortgage out. So in order to be eligible for the payout, you have to send 3 Bitcoin to my Bitcoin wallet, to my BTC wallet. So if you win, then, bro, you have to send 3 whole Bitcoin. That's $75,000 a pop. Otherwise, you're not eligible to win the $50 coupon. $250. Be on alert. Gotta press this damn button right now. Hey, I'm gonna push a Robbie 1. Robbie 1. Is Robbie in here? Robbie's a mod from Discord. Rob, I always get some good ideas and concepts from the line. Is Rob in here? Because Rob's a mod. He's a moderator. Rob's not in here. I'm going to tell him he won tomorrow and he's going to be disappointed. Never knew it was so hard to give away money. Yeah, never knew either. We get ready to spend it again. We getting ready to spend it again. Active members should get it, bro. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Jeez. Start it up again. Sorry, I couldn't see it. Starting it up again. At this point, low key, I agree with Dean. Yeah, nah, I agree with that too. Romo won. Where's Romo at? Romo, who's been with us for a while, who's turned a corner on profitability, who I was just speaking to earlier. Giveaway? Yeah. Yes, giveaway right now. Damn, am I too late? If Romo's not in here, which I don't think that he is, you're not too late. You have to make a comment on the most recent post. Make a comment, like the video, like the last 2 videos, and make a comment on my most recent post. You can say anything like, say, hey, what's up? Or, hey, man, hey, I'm here. We're doing a cash giveaway. Well, I'm sorry, 3 months worth of Knowledge Center access. Make a comment. I'm getting ready to spin it right now. Like the videos and make a comment. Any comment. Only Discord members, one so far. That is correct. I'm trying to tell you, the universe lets you know. Guys, I'm getting ready to spin it again because Romo's not here. Because Romo made money today and he left. He was on a live stream earlier today. I'm getting ready to do it again. Comment, Brody, bro. I started streaming because of you, and it's working out. Really? Man, that's dope, man. How's it been going for you, brother? I'm proud of you, bro. I'm probably not even on the list. Yes, you are. If you made a comment, let's look. All right, I'm in. Let's get it. Okay. Well, it said 23 comments. Where's your comment at? Let's see if it looks. Let's see if your comment is here. 1 a week and $100 made. W TikTok. Good job. Armani is here. He said, all right, I'm in. Let's get it. Am I on there? Where's Zay at? There's truly how life goes after joining the Discord. I'll be back soon. Yep, you're right there. Armani is there. Josiah's right there. Yep. Where's Liam at? He's right there. WNQ is right there. 28 comments. C not on it. Where's Kenshi at? You didn't comment on this post, Kenshi. That's what. Comment on the post, bro. You have to comment on the post. Where's your name at? But you didn't make a comment on the post. What are you talking about? I'm looking at it right now. You didn't comment on the post. The portal says love my mentor. Okay, great. I'm getting ready to refresh it for the portal. Is it showing me there? Where's Dev at? Let's see. Yeah, base hits. Yep. Dev is there. We're going to do the cash giveaway right now. So you got it. So guys, if you want to participate in the cash giveaway, you have to make a comment on the most recent post and like the photo. I'm getting ready to refresh it. Dev is there. Where's Kenshi at? I don't see Kenshi. Money appearing in the account. Yeah. I'm about to refresh it right now. I bet. Yeah, hold up. Were you not in because you didn't make a comment on the post? We get it commented. Okay. He said, yo. Okay, good. We just had another comment. Let me go back. Let me refresh it. Kenshi, just make a comment, bro. Just say, hi, it's me. Or Kenshi, anything. About to do the TikTok giveaway again. Start. Kenshi, you didn't make a comment. You just liked the video literally 2 seconds ago. I just saw it. Make a comment. Okay, you said, let's get it. Okay, cool. One day, Jaywalk says, all right, bet. I'm going to go back. Applications, TikTok giveaway, paste the URL, start. Gotta make sure I'm in there. My luck is not rigged though. You made 2 comments. Trying to confuse the robot. 30 comments. Kenshi says, let's get it. Okay. Zay says, Kenshi God did. Base hits. Okay. Okay. Truly, okay. Zay is in here. Okay, good. So everyone's in here. We'll press the button now. He said, yo, okay. Press the button now. All right, Ian fam, head up to the gym now. Much love. Love y'all. We love you too, Colt. ERB 9857. Who's that? E to go. Let's get it. Who said that? If that's not true, then you can't participate. Then we're going to spin the wheel again. Who's that? Let's click on his profile. I'm back. Who's that? Go to profile. ERB. He not here. Nope, we're going to spin it again. He not here. Bro left. I'm blocking whoever wins. Right. We got to do it again, bro. Better make a comment if you haven't. Click start. I never knew it was this hard to give away 90 days access. Free money. I never knew it was this hard. This is crazy. Okay, got over the comments. 8 seconds. Miracle. Definitely like a great teacher. Who's this? Go to profile. Miracle B. Do you see me now? Of course you're in there. Yeah, I see you. Your name was in this. Bro, the robot's not choosing you. Like, you can clearly see that I'm not the one choosing this. The robot's not choosing you. Bro, if you're not in here, you're not going to win. Because I can't DM you. You're not here, too. W Miracle. What the hell is it? Bro, this is impossible to find somebody and say, definitely not in here. Yeah, we can already spin it again. What's crazy was that she was in here earlier, and she was like, dang, I thought that I won. And then she left. That moment when you usually give up is when it's right when things start to go in your favor. That's why you don't give up. I'm being dead serious. It's crazy how life works. We're getting ready to start it up again. That moment when you're about to give up on your hopes and dreams is usually when things start to succeed. When it starts to go in your favor. They're goofing around for the rest of this day. FOMC is tomorrow. No more trading for you. 3, 2, 1. Devin Jaquez won. Dev won. Dev is inside Discord, but I don't think that he's in here. Hold on. That's not Dev from Discord. I don't know who that is. I don't trust that guy. Let's spin the wheel again. Always comes back to me. Bro, you won like 3 or 4 giveaways now. Dev, let's get it. We can ready to do it again for somebody else. For somebody that's not inside Discord, we can ready to do it again. Help somebody out. Because people inside Discord keep winning. Dev, what you want? You want the, wait. Because last time you won, I added like 3 or 4 months to your shit or something like that. You want it again or, well, I don't know where you at right now. I got to look it up. So, as a matter of fact, yeah, look, I'm gonna just add it to your membership. Bro, shoot me a DM and let me know what your email address is. I'm gonna just add it. Shoot me a DM and send me what your email address is, Dev. I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna add it so that we can spin it again. Why? Because Colt said that he's gonna match it, so we need 2 winners. Double it and pass it to me. Yeah. We need 2 winners. Because originally I was gonna do the cash, but then Colt was like, I'll match it. And I was like, nah, don't match it. Don't send me no money. We're gonna do 2 memberships. So Colt saved money because he was gonna send me $50, but I don't need the $50. Just give it to somebody else. The knowledge is more important than the $50. That's the part people don't understand. We're spinning the wheel again to find somebody that's in here listening right now in the comment. My email should be in our DMs on this. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Randolph McNeil. Who's that? Randolph McNeil. Randy. Who's Randy? Randy won the giveaway. Randy, are you in here? Identify yourself, as Chila would say. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're not in here. Here. Too late. We're going to spin the wheel again. In the Discord. You inside the Discord again? Liar. You're blocked. I swear. He says, I was just teasing with you, bro. 2 Discord members won. Bro, dude, I'm trying to tell you, bro. The world rewards this. Randy, do me a favor, bro. DM me in Discord your the email that you signed up with, and then I'll add it. I'm gonna do it again right now. So free 3 months for you. I'm gonna do it again. So somebody inside Discord, guys, I'm gonna keep doing this nonstop. Guys, the knowledge is the most important. Who the hell is this? The knowledge is the most important thing. Who the hell is Ken Shazin? We gotta block this person. This doesn't look like a trustworthy person. Who the hell is that? Who the hell is Kenshi? W. Lame Trey says, who is Kenshi? Kenshi was talking all of that crap and he's not even in here right now. That is absolutely insane. Like if you scroll, he was like, "Hey, I'm back. I'm here." And he's not even in here. So because that's the case, I'm actually getting upset. I'm actually going to block this username. Let me click on his profile and block this guy. And then we're going to maybe try and choose somebody else. Got to block that guy. I'm here. All right, guys, I'm just teasing. Man, we're gonna spin it one more time. We're gonna give away 4. The URL is invalid. We're gonna give away 4. $200. 4. Start another one. We're gonna do it again. 39 comments, nice. Gonna do it again. Real one. What do you mean I didn't win? Wait, I clicked the block button. I thought I blocked you. You're not the real Kenshi. Are you? If you're the real Kenshi, send me 2 big BTC to my BTC wallet. If you're the real Kenshi. That doesn't sound like something that doesn't sound like something that the real Kenshi would say. Send me 100 Monero. Untraceable coin. I'm just teasing Kenshi. Shoot me a DM, bro. Oh no, Kenshi, sign up for the Knowledge Center. Just sign up on the 3-day free trial. And then when you sign up, shoot me a DM with your email address in it, and then I'll add 90 days to it. Send me the link. The link is in my bio. Go to nqinsider.com, and then follow the setup instructions. And then once you sign up, let me know. Do it right now, and then I'll add 90 days to the 3-day free trial. Colt won again, bro. Colt won twice today. This dude won this giveaway twice in the same day. This is ridiculous. Colt won twice. This is ridiculous, bro. I'm going to spin it again. Colt is the chosen one. He is. I'm trying to tell you, dude. He's turned the corner on his profitability. He's making like $4,000 or $5,000 a day now. How many comments, bro, leaving? I have no idea. We go spin it again. But it only chooses one account though, so making multiple comments doesn't do anything. The Discord or the ebook? The Knowledge Center. The Knowledge Center. Trishawn Hardy, changing lives. The Knowledge Center. Who's that? Shaheem. Who's that? Okay. This is getting ridiculous. Wait, so do I win anything or just the blue ball? Right. I'm going to DM it to you. Nah. I'm going to just add it onto your membership, bro, because I keep on spinning this. Who is Trishawn Hardy? Let me go change my name on here. Who won again? Trishawn Hardy. He's not even in here right now. I'm getting ready to spin it again to find one more winner. Wow. Oh, I'm in the Discord. Okay, shoot me a DM, bro, and like I'll add another 90 days to it. We're literally like 4 or 5 people in, and like every single person's been inside Discord except for Kenshi. I could be Trishawn Hardy, right? Portal says, DM me on Discord, Sean. T, DM me, bro. I'm gonna spin it again. How I enter? You gotta make a comment on the most recent post. At this point, I'm drawing the core, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It's absolutely insane, bro. Like how this works. You gotta make a comment on my most recent post. If you make a comment on my most recent post, you can enter and like the video. Just say hi or hey. I'm about to do it right now. I'm about to double check. Okay, so Shaheem, let's see. Is Shaheem in here? Is his comment in here? No. Shaheem, is his comment in here? The fire comment? Been watching for a while. Okay. Let's just double check. Cause I've already given away 6 already. Like 6 confirmed. That's like $300 over 3 months. About $100 a month. We're getting ready to choose it right now. Where's it at? Shaheem is here. Okay, so Shaheem's name is right over here. So he doesn't feel left out, okay? He's right there. It's in there. I commented. Okay. We're doing it right now. Yo, what's up, Kalia? We're choosing the last winner now. This is the 7th time. The 7th actual winner. Who's this? Yarix. Who's that? Yarix or the Arcane? The Arcane. The Arcan. Stoic. He won. I just saw him commenting earlier. He won. Is he insider? He just commented just now. He just won. Let's go. Okay, shoot me. Okay, guys, listen. How this works is you sign up for the 3-day free trial, and you shoot me a DM, and I will add the 90-minute. I will add 90 days to the Knowledge Center for you. Okay. Now look. That does not include like the mentorships and stuff like that. That's on the weekends, and nor Discord access. But however, maybe it will help you understand. Like I promise you. So look at it as though like if you wanted to join Discord, then it's just the price of Discord. All right. So sign up right now, and then when you sign up, because I took a screenshot of the account. So don't sign up here because you was getting ready to sign up earlier. It didn't go, hey, can you add 90 days? Because I'm going to memorize this. I remember. Okay? So if you're going to sign up, then, bro, just sign up, dude. Come on, bro. Dude, what are we talking about, bro? $50, $49 over the course of 3 months? What are we talking about, man? Like, all just aside, lock in. We had to spin that wheel 25 times in order to get 2 winners that's not inside Discord. 8 or 9 people were inside Discord. 8 of them. 7 or 8 of them were inside Discord. So we had to give it away. And I keep my word. So I wasn't gonna just only give it to the people inside Discord. I wanted somebody that's not in here to win so that they could get the experience. Because I know for a fact that they'll tell people how good the experience was. Anyway, hey, my email's on Discord chat, by the way. I'm about to check right now. Guys, sign up right now for the 3-month. Sign up right now for the Knowledge Center, nqinsider.com. And once you do that, DM me on TikTok what your email address is, and I will add the 90 days to that right now. But you have to do that right now. Okay. I'm about to check Discord right now, Dev. Who won? Who else won? Who? Guys, yeah. Who else won? Let's see. If you won, DM me your email address so I can add the 90 days. If you won, you have to DM me your email address. Love you, bro. Take care. We're gonna be back tomorrow for this money. Absolutely. Did you withdraw that money today, Dev? Did you withdraw the money on that TPT account? You need to be putting money inside your pocket, bro. Did you do that? Before I let you go. Wonder how Wonder 5 will react. No, I will. Okay, good job. I'll win the next one. Trust. Absolutely. 100%. The real winner in the giveaway is the person that invests in themselves on the knowledge. Because you'll win 100 times more than that. 100 times more than that. 100. Arguably in the same day. Bro, those students that you saw that won, that's inside Discord, bro, they're making 100 times more than that a day. A day. 5,000 plus a day. Um, uh, Dev, I'm gonna just add 90 days to it. Dev, I just added 90 days to it just now. You should get the email. Who else is next? Hey, I joined the Knowledge Center before. Yeah. But did you win? Do you use Lucid? No, I don't. A lot of citizens had to do. Hey, I joined the Knowledge Center before. Yeah, just I remember. I feel like helping people out today, man. Like I'm being dead serious, bro. Like I just do. But Rise says Ryan Haynes. You sure that's your email, Ryan? Is there a yearly option for Discord? Nope. It's a lifetime option now. Because I know for a fact that because what it is I took away the yearly option because after a year, I know for a fact that you'll be profitable and like you're probably gonna 100% know for that you're gonna be making 10 times more than that, like arguably per day. So the cost of that, so that's like $3,000+ per day. So what it is I want the people that are making that amount of money to stay inside the community to help others. So they'll always have lifetime access. So I want you to have lifetime access whenever you turn profitable, and whenever you start making like a shitload of money a day. So there is no yearly anymore. It's full access for forever. So that means unlimited mentorships, whatever the case may be. God knows for how long. So I know for a fact that I can do that for $300. Zero debate. 100%. I know for a fact that if you're serious, I'll be serious. 100%. That was actually how we started on this entire thing, right? Like this entire journey, because Colt bought a yearly membership. So Colt bought a yearly membership, and his life has just changed. Like I'm being dead serious. As a matter of fact, that reminds me, I got to do that right now with Colt. I'm being dead serious. Look. Look what Colt did. Look. just so y'all can see, look. So this is Colt. So Colt was like, hey man, like my life has changed since I've been inside there. Colt joined on a monthly membership on the 13th. He just started trading. It took him 30 days and he signed up for a yearly membership here. As you can see, he paid. This is like one of my closest friends. I told him, I was like, well, you need to hold yourself accountable, bro. And he took this shit seriously, and Colt's now making $5,000, $6,000 a day. It took him 5 months. I know for a fact that I can do this. As a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to do it right now. It renews in 9 months. I'm getting ready to do this right now. I'm going to click add free days just so that he gets the email. 1,000 free days, unlimited free days for Colt, lifetime membership for Colt, lifetime forever. I did that just so that he gets the email, and then I'll click suspend payments, pause payments. Colt will still have access to Incube inside of Discord, but will not be charged until you resume their payments for the subscription. Pause payments. No more payments for Colt. Why? Because lifetime membership. If you bought a yearly membership, let me know so that you can hang around here and then help other people. If he's to be charged again, there's a chance he might leave. There's a chance. He'll still hang around, but why spend extra $220? I'm being dead serious. He's already profitable. I want you to hang out inside this community. So this whole giveaway started with Colt. I want you to hang out. I want you to hang out here. Understand that. And look, he bought the yearly for both too. So I know some of you are probably thinking, well, he's not subscribed to the Knowledge Center. He bought the yearly for the Knowledge Center too. Look. Yes, he invested in himself. Yes, he did. Add free days, 1,000 free days, so that he gets both. Yes, he did. He bought both. He did. Nobody's scamming you. Hey, man, I ain't right. You doing favors. No, I'm not. I'm doing him a favor because I'm pausing those payments. Pause payments. You can literally see it right now. You can literally see it. Pause payments. No more payments for Colt. Why? Because it's yearly. Guys, I want you to hang around here and help other people. You will do that. I swear to God you will. I promise you. It's just a matter of how serious you are. Are you serious or not is the only question. Okay, so who else needed me to add the membership? I need to do it for Kenshi. Trishawn was Hardy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get out what you put in, the 100 more. Just not even what you put in, because guys, I don't put that much work into this market. Guys, there's no way I should be making 30, 40, $50,000 a month doing this. Guys, I just be goofing around on 3 micros. I'm being dead serious. I tell people all the time, I really only make like $3,000 per month. That's all that I do. I make $3,000, $2,500 to $3,000, maybe about $4,000 or $5,000 per month. But you multiply it by like 20 to 30. That's all that I'm doing. Just so you're aware. My goal is to make $3,000 per month, but I multiply by 30. Be on alert. And I just try to help other people do the same. Or at least just turn the corner on profitability. I just added the stuff to Trishawn's. Where's Randy at? I got to do Randy now. It's like 4 mentorships for everybody. Randy. Add free days, 90 free days. Okay. You get out what you put in. Yeah. You get out what you put in for the knowledge, man. I'm being dead serious. Guys, once you understand the knowledge, and once you hold yourself accountable, guys, your growth is going to be exponential. There's nothing is going to be able to stop you. I did Randy. I did Trishawn. Um, those 3 members, like 4 members, won it from Discord. Okay. So I got that all. Guys, if I forgot you, I apologize. Well, no, I didn't think I forgot nobody because I already given up. Let's see. So I did Ryan. Ryan got the email. I'm gonna respond and I'm gonna just say done, just to double check. So if you don't see it, then just let me know. So that's it. Should be right. You'll be my city, yeah. Mm. Who has any questions? Guys, the time step is 2:34. Guys, I think that they're gonna be goofing around for the rest of this day. FOMC is tomorrow. I gave away all the accounts. Guys, FOMC is tomorrow. The markets will be moving in 15-minute time blocks. Tomorrow's not going to be an easy day to trade either. Dangerous bounce. Tomorrow's not going to be easy day to trade. We need to take it easy. Okay? Base hits tomorrow again. Don't be guessing. Guys, I'm going to cut the live stream and I'm going to go enjoy the rest of my day. I'm going to try to at least. Guys, I believe in you and I love you. We'll be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 9:27. 9:27. I'm sorry, excuse me, I got confused. 9:10 a.m. in the morning from inside Discord. Okay? Peace, remote. All right, Portal. Catch you later, Portal. Portal, I'm proud of you, man, for hitting your profit target and walking away. Good job, brother. You need to stack days together. Continue to be consistent. Continue to refine that edge. All right, guys, if you want to join our community, nqinsider.com. I apologize if you didn't win. I try to do a giveaway maybe once every month or once every other month or something like that. I don't know. Just depends on how things are shaking out. So, hey, man, I didn't win a $15 a month giveaway, so I'm not going to learn. Come on, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I believe in you and I love you. Talk soon, guys.